a month.
Yo. Oh. What's up? Yo, how's it going, everybody? Sorry, apparently things are breaking. Hang on. Let me fix them. That hopefully fixes it. How's everybody doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry for not getting to pin everybody, but I figured since that thing's broke, I should fix it. Also, before I forget...
Hey, idiot. Look at chat.
What do I need now? Damn it. Too much stuff. Something broke in the bot? Weird audio. On me? Did I not turn it up and, let's see. Weird audio on me? Oh, when things update, it's such a pain in the ass. Usually I have you at 79. It's all good. Oh, the audio you may have been hearing was literally the moment I started, my daughter was handing me donuts. That may have been the weird audio you heard. Because literally as I started talking, my daughter walked up and started handing me those. How you doing, everybody? Hope everybody had a good week. I have been friggin' sick most of the week with a head cold, so forgive my voice if it's a little rough. Where is my chat? There it is. Pull you out. All right, we're going to scroll to the top of chat and say hello. I'm sorry I'm behind on that. Also, I need to run both.
$5.
Sarchini, thank you for the $5 a month, as well as Aerokev. Thank you both. Aerokev, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. Sarchini for 10 months. You guys are insane. I appreciate it. Everyone throw some hearts in chat. Show some love. Thank you guys so much. Great start. Meh, it happens. Oh, you had a pop-up player play? That's even better. Because that's only you. Friggin' beautiful. I love it. Hope everyone's having a good week. Alright, I'm going to scroll the top. Lightjack, of course, what is up? Squig, what's up, buddy? How are you? Chair, how you been, buddy? I just read a poster. What's up, dude? Zerdman, hello, hello. Bitlixen, it's been a while. How you doing? Paracodec, hello, hello. Vizlove, what's up? Let's see who else we got. Ethmic, what's up, buddy? Aerokev, of course. Hello, hello. Sarchini, also. Welcome. Svenar, dude, it's been a while. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Swan Song, how are you today? Smound, what's going on? Welcome. Declaviver, dude. It has been a minute. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Littlewood, how are you today? Hope everyone is doing well. All right, I think I've caught up finally. Is the bot working right? Wait, what happened to the bot? Okay, so the bot's all broken then? Having Steam in front of yours? Nice. It's just me. What's up, buddy? You're new to the stream? Welcome. We're on the same account? Alright. We're just gonna turn those off for now. I need to talk to Ginger. Ever since he had to reset his server, I don't have access to the bot anymore. I found that out this morning. So I'm just gonna turn off all of those, redemptions. Loot drop should still be fine. The rest of them should still be fine. I'll figure it out later. It happens. It's life. You know. No reason to stress it. Bot's working fine. It's not it's the bot's having an issue with the way that it talks to stream avatars, and I don't feel like dealing with it right now, so I'm just gonna turn it off. You just turn off the stream avatar's customization and stuff? No, I just turned off all the redemptions, so people should be able to... Because no one should be able to adjust their own stuff, right? Oh, the bot's just giving it out. The disabling of all the customization is more of a pain in the ass to get set up. So, you know what the problem is? I bet it's a Stream Avatars problem, because Stream Avatars literally updated before I started. I have a button on my Stream Deck that just turns on all the stuff I need for the stream, and it said Stream Avatars updated. So there was an update that just went out. We're all on the same currency? Yeah, I guarantee it's a Stream Avatars bug, actually. Because it just updated, like, legitimately right before I started. Can I down patch it? That would be the question, I guess. Where are the monkeys? There is an issue with them. I am currently looking at fixing it. I guarantee it's a Stream Avatars problem, because it just updated. Command lists. I don't know if I can just turn... Let's see. Clones only ever streams when they're updating. Yeah. Clones has been streaming recently. And the update just pushed, like, literally on it this morning, so... Settings. These are all different now. Shite. Moderators still seem to be set up. Something in the new update is not allowing it to pick the right person to do stuff. And it's kind of a problem. I don't know how to actually turn that stuff off, though. Like, you can't really, like, turn off all the commands for it, at least as far as I know. It's very much like an SA bug. Oh, I guarantee it's an SA bug, because literally it just updated. What I want to figure out is, I'm I'm trying to remember if I can down patch. That's what I would ideally like to be able to do. Like, just let me down patch and run it as usual, and then, you know, let clones figure out the bugs that are still there. I thought I didn't have it set to auto update, but like literally when I started it, it just updated. So that might be on me. Stream avatars, properties. Let's see. Can I down patch you? Shite. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I don't think this is a Ginger issue. I think this is a clones issue. So, I don't think this is a Ginger problem. I don't think there's a way to just down patch it. Turn the command off. The command is O for it to put it out. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have access to the bot anymore. Yay, everything's screwed. Oh well. What's up, Straunch? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the problem. What's up, LeBron? Did I disable hydrate? No, the sound just doesn't go off right now because Stream Avatars isn't running. I just have to make little finger puppets, have them dance. Problem Stream 2.0. This is a Stream Avatars update. Literally. The whatever clones just did borked up a hell of a lot. I guess let's at least go. At least we can just do this for now. Move this. Yeah, I was trying to look at what he did. Looks like he added Lua programming. So, yeah, something. Bank controller allows custom currency integrations. Damn it, clones. There's no way to backdate in Steam, is there? Love when everything works. It's so, yeah, I mean, it's... How fun does that make life when everything works? Properties. See, I'm not in any of the betas right now. Let's back this up just in case. Never seen 2,500 hours on a Steam game before. Yeah. Ace Bright's worse. Oh, I guess not. Stream Avatars has finally overtaken Ace Bright. I haven't used Ace Bright enough recently. It only gives me options to, like, force updates, so it doesn't let me turn updates off. Advanced may choose enter modifications or launch options. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do for it. Okay, you just go back to your previous version. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. Why not just make it all work with the new update? Because I don't have access. A lot of things are broken right now. It's just part of life. Also, the spamming of commands does not help. Chair. Cool the fuck down. Like, for fuck's sake. Do I have your headset? I do not. What's up, Sparta? How you doing? Apologies for the current screwing around with stuff and trying to figure it out. I don't know. We just turn on, I guess, and give everyone just not give a shit. I'm kind of in that mode. See if it still acts like a bitch. There's got to be a way to just turn off all of this stuff, right? Let's see.
$5 a month.
Sism. Dude, thank you so much for 17 months. Everybody put some hearts in chat. Show some love. Appreciate it, buddy. How are you today? Alright, let's just... Avatars and gear. Bot commands, maybe? Take it all stream it with the monkeys behind it. Yes, alright. Yeah, I can't get into the bot anymore. Ever since he updated it, I just realized that today. I can't adjust the commands in the bot, so I can't turn those off. Although, those commands are pretty much, they're calling back through this. I guess I could disconnect the bot from here. You know what? Let me try and just disconnect the bot from Stream Avatars itself.
Well, why not? Prime is free for me, I guess. Winking face.
Strach, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one Prime sub. I'm honored you choose to use it here, buddy. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna deauthorize the bot. I think that should work. Once I do this, I screw it though. Yep, removed. Remove bot off. Shit. I deauthed mine. I deauthed my Twitch page. There we go. Okay, let's try this now. It needs a bot authorization token? Shit. Back up the save data? I already did. Alright, I've just made both of them mine. Let's see what that does. I already did a backup. Alright, it's running. Can we do the problem? Is there... we're still sharing all the same currency, aren't we? Alright, that's a total stream avatars problem, and I don't think I can turn that off. So we either let the monkeys run and we just ignore it for today, or we turn off the monkeys entirely. Is the bot broken? No, it's stream avatars. Stream avatars updated and there's something borked. But it didn't give me an option to not update, so I kind of was forced. So it is what it is. What's the problem? It's not tracking people's currency. Currency is messed up in the extension. Okay, so maybe it's just in the bot command, in the bot replies. Panel works so there's you can just help currency is almost gone away. All right. Yeah, we'll just leave it up. We'll let it roll, and hopefully we'll get it figured out. All right. Apologies for the pain in the ass, everyone. Also, once again, Strutch, thank you for the Prime sub. I should do the Prime speech because I haven't done it yet. And we've had a couple. By the way, did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you have a Prime Gaming gift sub you can give to somebody here on Twitch? You don't have to use it here, but you should be using it every single month. It does not auto-renew like a normal Twitch sub does, so you got to make sure that every month you go to somebody's channel, press that button, click the apply free sub with Prime. They get a sub, you get emotes, everybody wins, everybody's happy. If you don't use that, Amazon just keeps that money, doesn't give it to a streamer, you don't get cool emotes, nobody's happy except for Bezos, and Bezos doesn't need more dick rockets. I will stand by this. Billionaires should not have so much money that they can just go to space for fun. You know? Screw them. 4 out of 10? Ouch. I thought that was at least a 7. Harsh. You guys are tough critics, man. That's why I keep you around. You make me be my best me. You keep me humble. And sad. Give it a 6? Alright, I'll take a 6. I'll take a 6. You restart your computer, the first thing you hear is dick rockets? Welcome. Have you had a dick rocket recently? Have you ridden one? To space? Is it out of this world? Some Spruce Mountain. Zary, how's it going, buddy? Vancaster, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Mango Works. I got the jokes. I got the jokes. Again, apology for the voice a little bit this week. I'm gonna try and I have to talk a little bit softer. My throat is. I've had a head cold all week, so I've been sneezing like a crazy person and just having like a massive runny nose. But my throat is just super sore from sneezing. Fresh cut? Oh, I just shaved it again. So the nice thing with this haircut is I just shave it myself now, so I can do it like once a week. I got a new set of clippers and stuff because I almost had to go to a meeting with half of my head shaved this week. Because my clippers that I had are battery powered, but they don't work when they're plugged in. Like it's like battery or on. So it's either charging or it's on. If it's on, it's not charging. They're old and cheap. So I thought they were charged. I got like halfway through, so I still had a bunch of hair on this. I still had like longer hair this side and on this side. And then what brand? I don't know. Honestly, I bought it. God. I got it when I was in college, so it was back in like 2009. I've had them forever. I just got these on Amazon. I got a wall one now, so this one's corded, so it won't be a problem anymore because especially like I shave my head like once a week now. Once every week or two, really. Sometimes I get lazy. Quarter are pretty reliable. That's the thing, right? I don't need to worry about the battery.
$5 a month.
Game
You've come a
Maniacs.
long way.
Holy crap. Thank you so much, buddy. For 10 months, $5 a month. Everybody put some hearts in chat, show some love. I've come a long way. What? With like, do I look pretty now? Have I become beautiful? I'm trying to make myself look better. I had generic middle-aged white guy look before, and now I'm like, I want to do something fun. Yeah, just a heads up, everybody. Stream avatars is currently borked. We don't know why. Apologies. It seems like the panel below still works, but let's try and avoid using it in the commands today because it's just being a bastard. It updated and there's something borked. Got better net. Sorry, Robert, I'm just getting your message. Two things to say. Work on a roguelike game, your own engine. Ooh. Existing Twitch doesn't allow bots. Yeah, Twitch bot and whispers is the thing they took away. I forgot about that. I remember Sympathy was having a lot of issues with that before. Google shoots the place. Cool. Thank you. Sure, it's just gonna blow up on us soon. We'll leave it. Whatever. If it breaks, it breaks. We make things cheaper. We give things away. Honestly, the stream avatars thing, I don't care as much about anymore. Like, it used to be a big thing of, like, trying to push, you know, it was a thing, get people to watch, you know, earn your Vim bucks. Things cost a lot of money. And now, since I don't stream as much, honestly, if it becomes a massive issue, I'll just lower the price of everything and just give it to everyone. I don't care, really. I'd rather just let people use the stuff and make the things. Motzi, by the way, what is up, buddy? How are you today? Sorry. Kind of all over the place. Stormblast, how you doing, buddy? Got a Viking beard going? Oh, yeah, I'm also growing my beard back out a little bit. A little bit. I'm not going quite as long, though. I used to have it down to here, and that was just too much to maintain. So I kind of want to go to, like, maybe another inch on it, but I like the formed, like, V-shaped beards. I have this problem where I can't help but interact. Motzi, that's not true. Sometimes you're on calls, and you can't help but do your call. What's up, Rapid Thunder? How you doing, buddy? And Codals, what's up? You like long beards if you feel sensitive? Maybe oils help? So I'll be honest, I've never used beard oils. I am very bad with my beard care routine. Like, I'm not one of those people that does a whole bunch. I am lucky that I just have decent, like, I have genetics that give me good facial hair effectively, because I blow dry my beard like crazy, and I have a, Lady Lark got me this, like, steamer comb, or steamer brush, that you, like, plug in, and it basically produces heat and steam between all the bristles. So I'll basically, I'll comb it with that, and use and then use my comb to kind of straighten it out, and, you know, let it cool down in, like, a straight, so I basically steam straighten it. Steamer brush sounds like, it's control. Oh, it's super cool. It's super cool. Yeah, Lady Lark got it for me for Christmas, like, a couple years ago, and I love it. I used to, when my beard was really long, I legit used to use a mini travel straightener on it. Like, when I had, like, the massive beard, I legit used to use an actual, just travel, like, hair straightener on it. Let me show you. It was... There you go. Yeah, when I had this beast... that. Yeah, when I had this beast... although this was in Louisiana, so it bunched up a bunch because it was super humid. It was super humid. This was in New Orleans. Yeah, so I mean that, like, I used to have the beard that went down to here. It was a big old thing. What's up, Ginger? All currency, pretty sure the bot currently disabled. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ginger. I'm pretty sure it's a stream avatars issue, buddy. Like, I'm 99% sure. Although I did realize today I don't have access to the bot anymore to adjust commands. And I figured I would just message you later about it. It's being a bastard. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, no, I rocked a really big beard for a while. Look how pretty I was when my daughter fixed it. See, she made it really pretty. Like, it was big enough to, like, put into ponytails. That thing was a beast to keep up with, though. I'm glad not to have it now. Again, I'm gonna go probably another inch on this one. Should I thought I'd forward you the report? Whichever one we had before doesn't let me in. Yeah, it just gives me a dead page. It's good though. I'll talk to you about it later. It's fine. All right, let's roll for today. Sorry about all the delays and technical difficulties. It's just what life is now. It's delays and technical difficulties. All right, let me adjust you, Move some things around. All right, it's not activating it. Like, it's not giving it. Like, when people do the command, it's not doing it. Like, it's showing the currency of the person you ask about. But it looks like, you know, MangoWorks wasn't able to give themselves a shit ton of $5 there. Lightjack, you're going to be able to do it because you're a bot mod. You're a mod. When you do it, it'll work. Oh, nope, never mind. It is working. Yeah, that's a stream avatars problem. Why is it giving you guys... Why does everybody have bot mod commands, I guess? Alright, hang on. Everybody's exploiting. This is why we can't have nice things. That lesbian ginger. It looks like. Although I do not remember what my password is. Crap. Okay, I'm in. I don't think the commands... I still think it's a stream avatars problem. It's not a bot problem. Thank you for the access, though. But I'm pretty sure that's not the issue. You know how I forget an easy password? Dude, I would forget my own name if it wasn't written on so many things. I just gotta figure out how to turn it off. So I actually even de-authenticated the box. I was hoping that would fix it. Is there a way to just turn off, like, for some reason everybody has mod commands? Wait, this should just be all the mods. Blacklists. Yeah, for some reason it's considering everybody a mod, it looks like. It literally just updated today. It says like user field is null. Yeah, it's basically leaderboards, all user data. I can just delete everybody's data, just call it a day. It's not, it's just identifying the wrong account as user. Yeah, but people shouldn't, it shouldn't be replying if someone that's not a mod does like the give, like, oh, maybe? I don't know. Just finishing the wrong user, so currency will take from some account that is hard-coded. Interesting. I don't know. Give just moves currency, everybody can do that. Well, I don't know. Name tag. Can I just get rid of the give command for now? Game. Where's the give command? Gift? No. There's a gift. Is there a way to submit a ticket? I mean, I can hit him up on Discord too. I'm streaming right now, so I don't want to do it right now. I just want to turn it off. Actions. Oh, that's just new moving. Help. Call tech support, i.e. Ginger. Hey, I wasn't gonna bug you. I'll just figure it out. I'll turn crap off. I can break things. You don't care about this? I apologize. This is a thing, though, so gotta deal with it sometimes. The give command. Why is there no give command in here? That's the part. No, seriously, call you.
Jeez, man. All right.
It's not my fault. I blame clones.
Yeah. So what you need to do is under currency, change restriction from everyone to caster, and that will just enable currency for now.
Sweet.
Including the give command.
So that should be it.
And then that should at least deal with it for now.
All right, let's see if you guys break it with that.
Figure it out.
Thought that was your Discord? No. Sometimes I talk to other people. All right, let's see if that can be broken now. So it looks like it does not post back. Sweet.
Okay. Problem solved for now. We'll fix it later.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Bye.
Sit. See, this is why I say everybody needs a Ginger in their life. Because... I couldn't do anything without Ginger. Ginger is the reason we are all here. Everybody put as many hearts as you can in chat for Ginger and Lightjack for helping out, because, Jesus, if it wasn't for them, we'd be here forever. Just doing nothing. Alright, now that we've wasted way too much time... I mean, I say we wasted a bunch of time. This is about the time we usually get over here anyway, because, I'm talk. Alright, let's throw that over there. And I gotta fix stream avatars. Hang on. No, don't dock things. Get out of the way. I can't see where I'm picking. There. Just blatant disregard for gravity, physics, all of it. I don't. You people. How dare you? Been here 45 minutes? Chair, I'm sorry, dude. If you want to bitch about it, like, not to be a dick, but, you can go other places. It's cool. Like, shit happens, bro. It's live. This is how it goes. But I will not be bitched at, so apologies. I do this to be nice and help people. If people are going to complain at me about doing it, or I'm not doing it fast enough or to their liking, like, again, not to be a dick, I appreciate you being here, but, like, that kind of attitude can literally fuck right off, in my opinion. Sorry. Like, I have no chill right now about it, so, like, not to be a dick at all, but, little bit of a dick being. Ugh. Sometimes stuff breaks. KY Toonies, how have you been? How are you today? Hope things are going well. Alright. So, it's Saturdays. On Saturdays, we play community games, we give feedback, and we do all of the cool, fun stuff of seeing what people are making, giving feedback, playtesting, and finding, breaking games effectively. It's the best time. We all love it. So, the way it works is you can submit a game by doing !submit. If you submit your game, you're basically saying like, hey, I would like you to play it. Awesome. That puts it into a list for me. That way I just have it available. The way we choose the game that we play, though, is with a raffle. And that raffle I have created, and it works like this. That's the wrong page. It works like this. If you have submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, you can still participate by typing !join. Ginger, you're allowed to bitch at me. You're allowed to bitch at me. Yeah, so the way the game works is if you have joined with an !me, or if you come in with !me, your name will be in red on the side. It is a progressive raffle, which means every time you enter, if you do not win, the next time you enter, you will have an extra raffle. You will have the same amount that you've entered plus one, right? So it's progressive, which is why you'll see, like, Mango works with 15. This is the 15th time they've entered and have not won, because their luck is bad. Sorry, Mango, your luck is usually really bad. But this gives everybody the chance to win, but the more you're here, the more you enter, the more ability you have. It gives you a slightly more chance to win, right? That's the goal. Trying to keep it as fair as I can and have it all be fun. Because duels are borked too. I mean, right now, I would just say most of Stream Avatars is borked. What are my metrics for giving feedback? Metrics for giving feedback are kind of honestly what it feels like. We take into account what the game stage is, right? Like, I'm not going to tell you, all the polished stuff you need to do if you're still got like alpha, or playtester art in there and you're just trying to get like a feel for the mechanics and stuff. So, the feedback is usually kind of on an individual basis. I focus on user experience as opposed to anything else, what it's like to play your game, what it, kind of come in and how it kind of keeps the player going. That's kind of my main focus, but that's why I like to have people here, because you can ask questions if you have specifics or anything like that. What does a join do? Join just allows you to play along and be a participant. You only get one entry, so if you win as a join, you basically just get all the street cred to be like, I win, with only one to all you guys that had 10 to 15, haha. I basically I knew people would want to play, so I wanted to give people the option to join in as well, even if they didn't have a game. That way people weren't entering without a game and breaking the whole system, right? That's kind of the idea. And then with that, so what that does is that open down there? Weird. Words. Yeah. Yeah, so it was just allow people to play, basically, was the idea. Because otherwise, it's not. If you didn't make a game, it kind of sucks. Like, oh, I don't get to participate. So what happens if somebody wins that is a join? The joins are identified by having the dot in the middle of them. If somebody wins with that, we play the best placing entry, and that's just how it works. Has there ever been a situation where only joiners made it into the goal? Nope. Not even close. But I do keep a list on the side, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it tracks whoever is the highest and takes their things away. Also, once again, no matter how many balls you have, once you win, all your balls are removed, so the next time you enter, you'll start back over at 1. Usual as it goes. All right. We are going to roll in 3, 2... Oh, more people coming in. Last call. If you submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. Your balls are removed? Removed. Just, yep, straight off. No Novocaine, no anesthetic, nothing. You've submitted a game, then type !me. What's up, Brody, bro? How you doing? Cade's Gaming Lodge, how are you today? Sam Uppercast is going on. All right, we're going to go in 30 seconds. Oh, geez, people are still coming in. There we go. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Shake them up, let them go. So we shuffle them up, and we send them down. And this is how we determine who wins. It's, in terms of Twitch raffles, I think it's very fun, because normal Twitch raffles tend to be boring. Littlewood just running out in front, like escaping everything, like they're running. Oh my god. Oh no, caught in the hole. Derpy Brom's sneaking around. Bitlixen getting in there. Oh, here comes Fonkin. We got a couple of Fonkins and a couple of Bitlixens in there. Bitlixen missing all the holes, but getting bounced back up into it. Ouch. Gadsy right there, getting around. Gadsy missing that hole, but oh, getting passed up by Fonkin. Fonkin getting stuck. They're still going. Who's still down there? Derpy Braum. Oh, right into the hole. Terrible. Mango Works making it through. Mango's got a lot of entries, and there's only one up, but they are getting pulled back as well. Aerokev in there. Oh, Vorks. Vorks down, kind of all on their own right now. Sism coming through. Vorks getting bounced around. Vorks is kind of alone. Anybody gonna challenge? No. GG. Vorks was in the back of the pack the whole time, but right at that end there, just pushed their way to the front and kind of got in scot-free. GG. Followed up by Spin Up Cat and Caden's Gaming Lounge. So now what happens? I click done, all of Vork's entries go away, and we play the game. It's as simple as that. Who doesn't love it? I'm also currently working on a video for this thing, so that should hopefully be out soon. I've got the script written and all ready to go. I just need to record it now. All right, where is... Works. Add their name to the top, and let's go find their game. By the way, when I'm looking for games, I'm going to be looking down. I have the sheet on my drawing tablet. All right, we got one entry from Vorks. No, we're not ready to share. No, it doesn't have music. Okay. Sorry, you guys don't get this one. I'm special. Ooh. Okay, I'm not showing it yet. All right, let's Only objective at this moment is to be able to move the train train forwards. Okay. All right, you said there's no music in the game, so I'm gonna let it run. I'm just gonna try and play it and make it full screen first, so we don't show off the, hey, it's a construct game. I know that engine. There we go. I just don't want to show off your whatchamacallit, link. Although it is password protected, so. We're all very special. We're all very special snowflakes. Individual in our own way, and precious. And fragile. And when you put our hands on us, we melt. Strongly recommended not to play windowed. Some interactive areas require great precision with the mouse. If you can encounter problems with widescreen. Cool. I'm at full screen, so let's hope we go. Like the font? Yeah, font is nice. What font is that? I don't think I have the font thing on here. No, I don't. I'd have to go to... I have a browser extension to actually check fonts, but I don't think it would actually pull it out of the construct game anyway. I'm a fan of fonts. Oh, we have sound effects, though. Pull that sound down a smidgen. Typography rules. I mean, the typography rules are difficult sometimes. This looks fantastic, though. Holy crap. Like, this is a hell of a title screen. I gotta say. This is gorgeous. I love this. Like, the logo, fantastic. This background, though? Like, dude. The wavy effects? I'm digging the hell out of this. This looks fantastic. What's up, Gerbs? How you doing, buddy? What? Sorry, I'm blown away by this. I'm just studying all the elements that, like, the layering of effects and stuff is so good. Wow. I'm like, and so I'm more impressed also because this is in Construct, which is the engine I use, which means, damn, damn. Oh yeah, I did deauthorize the bot. I have to reauthorize the bot later. Can Construct do 3D now? It does a kind of 3D. I've got to up my game. I can't live up to this. I'm fine with that. Holy God, that art! Wow. I'm admiring the train right now. Excuse me. The pixel art on this is wow. So, yeah, I know, right? Like, Jesus. Amount of detail. Yeah, I'm not sure if this was created specifically for this or not, but like, or how, but like, damn, it looks good. I like it a lot. Super good. Let me turn down Spotify a little. There we go. Welcome, Space Traveler. Press space to continue. Hello, who's talking? I am the artificial intelligence of this train. My developer wanted to... Felt like that got cut off. But one of my colleagues has already called that. I have not... It looks like the train text is being cut off at the bottom. That the third line is not showing properly. What if I named you Ava? Save completed. Oh, really? Presentation made. To get inside, you'll have to take the test. I wonder if naming the train's actually something you're going to be able to do. So that was responding a little menu scaling was a little whack. I'll look at that one again. I wasn't paying attention to the menu scaling as much. Top left of the cistern is the red lever. Activate it, and I will give you code for the door. Okay. Need to know your IQ's value of 1. Ah. Okay, so WASD to move. Cute animation. I like the WASD overlay. Sure, draw. Vox, I think what happened with the dialogue thing, with it not showing that third one, is the Construct does that. Like if your overlying text box isn't large enough to accommodate the a next line, it'll just not show it, and that counts by like a pixel. If your text box is just the right size, if for some reason it gets weird spacing, it doesn't show it. So yeah, I find giving a little bit of extra space on the text box is usually the issue of that. I will say these, at least these ones, I'm not sure if these are for like fuel stock, and this is really harsh up in the corner. I know it said you need like precision like placement stuff, but I will say anything this tiny in the corner is always going to be rough. Use Z or E. Dude, the animation. Jesus. Like it's got the full turn in it too. Love it. Manual interactions. Okay. Oh! That's sick as hell. Okay. Ooh! Me like a lot. Wow. Inside anything, why would I? I determine your professional situation as thief. Ripped and dirty clothes, a stench, and the greasy hair. Hey, not all thieves have greasy hair. Some people just have greasy hair. Pleasant deduction. Yeah, so it looks like it's happening here again. If I want to reach... So whatever your text box, whatever's up with the text box, it doesn't accommodate a third line for some reason. So it's got to be pulled down a little bit more. If we want to reach our destination, we will have to loot something. Interesting. The worst could ever sell back. Artificial intelligence are rare and in great demand. Diesel trader, dude, the details are insane. Much for anything that glitters. Good, I want an area anyway. Where are we going? No training program being incomplete. Reasonable maintenance, protection, defense. Going to have to learn your own. Keep logic on. Okay. Already started by noting this code. We're also getting a weird break there. Dialogue is such a pain in the ass, dude. Lisi? Is it Lisa or Lisa? So S or E. Oh, click? Wait. Oh, S and E. I'm a moron. Okay, so it's telling me to click down here. Yeah, I'll definitely say these overlays are way too small. Just for general use and stuff, UI overlays you generally want to make a bit bigger. This is way too small though. Text is really tiny. Yeah, there's a scaling issue when you get into stuff like scaling with text and all that stuff can become a real nightmare. One thing I can like 100% say in general, why S and E, it's E to get on the ladder and you're holding S to go down. Scaling in general is always kind of a nightmare, and I will say one thing I have learned very much with Construct is dealing with the text object itself is a pain in the ass and causes a lot of problems. I find it's much more convenient and will make your life a lot nicer to take whatever text you have, turn it into a sprite font, and use it as a sprite font, because sprite fonts don't run into the same kind of like coding tech. Like you can do mostly all of the same interactions and things that you want to do, but they don't deal with like browser-based text chicanery. Like I would highly recommend if you're going to have a thing that's like a ton of text like this and all that, I might look more into turning your general text into a sprite font and using it that way, just because it will save you so much headache, because sprite fonts stay their particular size, whereas UI text elements actually scale depending on someone's browser preferences and settings. So people's browser preferences and things can break your text if they have stuff. If it's not a whatchamacallit, a sprite font. So something to keep in mind. God, this looks good. Yeah, it looks amazing. I love, like, okay, I know we're supposed to be going here, but like, look at this. So if we go back up, right, and on top of that, the animation's fantastic. This, can I still activate? Like these little things, it's like a point and click adventure with like, oh, that's like, that is so satisfying. This is so satisfying. I love it. Let's see. Oh, okay. So we push that in, and we need to put in, I'm guessing, the code, which, again, this is really too small down here, but it looks like it's 6159. I did it. What's up, Boren? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Whoa! Even cooler. Excuse me. Should leave as soon as possible. Lost with these lights and buttons. Like I said, you don't have an instructional program. You should find a clue in the cupboard. One of the scientists wrote down the position of the system. You should find the front of what charged coal. Press that requires the engine at the rear. Pressure I already have it. Seems so. Before set himself, screwy. Wow. This is awesome. Look at the, yeah. So the other thing I'd say is it's almost kind of a shame that it's so small on screen. One thing I would highly suggest, just for interest, when you go in the train, I think it should zoom in a bit, and so you can really see it all, right? Like I feel like we're not getting as cool a thing. Just zoom, like I just give it like a little bit, like bring the camera scale in a little bit or something. In some way, it could be awesome there. Okay. So we turn that on. Oh look. Oh, okay, I see. So here's the coal chute. Okay, so we let go of that. Pull. Wait, pull the chain. Oh, this is awesome. What a fantastic, like, update to the point and click concept. Like, there's so much more interaction here. Like, it almost feels like it's a point and click adventure game mixed with whatchamacallit, a, like, escape room type game. How do I dump the coal? Okay, so that, I don't think I want the engine on yet. Oh, do I need to pull this? There it is. This? Okay, I can't pull that yet. Yeah, I do feel like if I could see a little bit more in there, I think that would help, like having it zoom in a bit. Scaling would probably mess up the pixel art. If you scale it an even percentage, especially if you like double or something, it can actually fix it a lot. You'd be surprised. But I mean, here's the thing. It's already scaling because this is like, it's already going to be scaling depending on people's monitors. Like, if you have a 1920 by 1080 monitor versus a 2K monitor, like this is on a 2K monitor right now, but it's scaling out at 1080, so it looks even smaller for you guys than I see it. They got a little pop description for buttons. Yeah, just like, I think so. Let's see, that turns that on. Ooh, there's a button right there. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. I mean, though, I don't really mind that this is kind of like an explore thing. I just, again, wish I could see it better. It feels a little small. Like, it takes very precise like clicks to get some of these buttons because they're really close together, and I don't necessarily see that as much of an issue, except for the fact that it is it's a little hard to see everything. Like, right, even keeping track of, like, there's a dial right here that's actually moving, so there's so much little details in here that I would love to be able to see this, like, bigger. The game say precision is a key. The game said to play in full screen because clicking it with precision is important. Because, again, look how little all these, you know, all the little, like, different things we have here are. I don't remember what it said I needed to do next. The other thing is there are people like me that don't read well or pay attention to things. Let's see. Is that a thing I can mess with? That opens that door. Okay, I haven't come back here yet. Do you open the door? Ah, there it is. Nice effect on that door. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. I'm just turning crap. Oh, did that start the engine? Try to build up pressure somehow, but I haven't figured it out yet. $400 for exterior train. Dear God. Dear God. And it's got a mix of like the, you know, it's got a mix of the Among Us minigame kind of a thing. But this totally feels like just a great, like, point and click adventure type. I don't know what I need to do with this. Oh my God, all of these are buttons too? Jesus. Do I need to pump it like that? Yeah, I'll be real. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment, but I don't know if I don't know if I care. Seems about as complicated as a real trade. It's kind of got that feel, don't it? How do I make you go? Push all the buttons. Alright, well, still haven't figured out how to make it go. You zoomed in the stream. Honestly, what would be really cool is honestly, you know, even putting the zoom wheel on, even the zoom on like a scroll wheel where you can zoom in. Yeah, I think you're just doing yourself a disservice at the moment that like you're not letting this be seen. This is amazing. Like this is incredible. So yeah, I think just some way to let people zoom in and see would be huge. I don't know how to turn this on, though. Need water for pressure. Okay, so I gotta somehow transfer the water. This is the water up here, right? Can I get that? Do I need to mess with that from outside? I already have that on, right? Or that's already... Oh, I was probably supposed to open this like it told me to do at the beginning, huh? So I didn't I closed it again after I opened it. So I need water. Front of train. Is this one the water? I thought... Let's see. Oh. Totally missed that thing back there. Oh, and this one? Oh, that closes up there. Okay. So I have access to that control from in here, actually. Okay, this number's going up now. So, Tylorio, the game is called Train Machine, but it is not. It's not available for anyone else yet. It's still in a very early. It's still in an early stage. Holy crap! This is amazing, though. Press the buttons, do the things. It's plus 15. Can't seem to do anything with a chair yet. The engine seems to be going, right? Yeah, I think at the moment I'm just getting lost, but I'm really bad at these types of games usually, especially the paying attention part. I don't know what this does. That makes that number go lower, but I don't know what that's affecting though. Give pressure and back. All right. Yeah, so there's probably going to have to be some like. I don't necessarily think that it's got to be like a full tutorial of like, you know, like do X, Y, Z, all of that kind of stuff. But I do think that like there should definitely be some ways to kind of help the player out of like where they're going and what they need to be doing, especially if they're not familiar with what's going on. Is that this? Oh, is that putting the water in now? Okay, so that puts the water in. What kind of game is this? I'm not sure what it's fully going to be yet, but I believe it'll be more along the lines of like a, you know, point and click type adventure game, I would think. Oh, I'm moving! Holy crap! I'm going! Take that, everyone who said I could never do anything functional. All it took was the developer telling me what I needed to do. Can I sit in the chair? I want to sit in the chair. We're moving. We're not going fast, but we're moving. Choo-choo time, everybody. How early in development is this? I think it's still pretty early. Right now, they said the only thing you're able to do is make the train move forward. So, I think this is all we got so far. Oh, Z or E to use the chair. Yeah! Wait, is that a gun? We have a turret. So we're probably going to be attacked from below, I would guess. That's awesome. Look at the little, look at even the bullet holes on the ground. Just the attention to detail is amazing. Wow. Oh, crap, sorry. E. I don't know how to get out, though. I think I got stuck. X. Bug? Yeah, it happens. I mean, honestly, though, Jesus. I'm massively impressed. This looks utterly fantastic. And I think it's not doing itself justice to show how amazing this art you've done is and how like gorgeous this looks, because it's too zoomed out. Like some way to zoom in, you know, give a bit of a scaling thing to just be able to get in and see these things, even if you let the player pick their scaling or you kind of determine it for themselves, or you determine for them. This is awesome. Finish your little demo. Yeah, this is awesome. When it comes to like getting the train going and stuff, I think you're gonna have to figure out how much you want it to be obvious of what you can do. The other thing I could say is it does get a little hard to know which things you can and can't click on. So one thing that could help possibly, if you wanted to make it a little bit more friendly, like maybe having like an accessibility mode or something, is having either things glow or get some sort of highlight or something, just like when you're hovering over them, to know that they're more interactable. That could be something that's more of an accessibility thing, because I feel like that's pushing the game into too easy for what you're probably planning to do with it. I don't know the full story or how like it's all meant to be running yet, but yeah, I love the going around figuring out what you're supposed to do, what you can pull, what you can't. What would be nice, I think, in the opening stages, or at least when you have like tasks, maybe there's a task board you can pull up that's like, do this, you know. It doesn't have to tell you exactly what it is or where it is, but just so you know what you're looking for in some capacity, maybe. Not max speed, not enough pressure. Okay, yeah, I just didn't do well with max speed, then I got myself locked up. What happened to put me in timeout? That goes away usually on Saturdays because it's distracting from the games we're doing, and then people just use it and it just messes with, you know, it basically just gets annoying. This is fantastic, though. Like, I dig it a lot. I am excited as hell to see what you do with it moving forward. Sorry, we can't share it right now. But, yeah. Really, really good. They're not ready to share it yet. But, oh my god. Vorks, this is killer, dude. Let me... turn that back. Yeah, that's absolutely killer. Another problem. Yeah, and again, like, I don't think there's much of like like at this point now, it's more figuring out that kind of like loop that people need to kind of get going through, and like making sure that that's clear and enjoy, you know, they know what they're supposed to be doing to get the train kind of rolling. And I imagine from there, you're with the gun turret and all of that, I imagine while you're traveling, you're going to be attacked and that and whatnot. Super cool. All right. Let's get back in. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. My throat is dying today. I need to not get excited. You got me all excited and now my throat hurts. I'm trying to talk calmly today. .6 keyboard does not have arrow keys? Figure out your arrow key actually does have arrow keys. Oh, gotcha. I've never used a smaller key. I've always used a full-size keyboard. I guess technically, unless it's like a laptop keyboard, but like I've always, yeah, I don't like little keyboards. I know a lot of people really dig them. But I need my precious number pad. It's important to me. Without the number pad, I can't live. If you type it wrong, do !leave and you can just swap. For full size for coding because of number pad. Honestly, it's like I use it more because of like work and stuff, because I'm always in, you know, image editing programs and whatnot. Like I type in a lot of numbers, and it's way faster for me to just kind of hit it from the number pad. Gerb's getting some food. Get some food. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. You love the number pad? Yeah, and I know people that hate the number pad. Like, it's just, it really is, you know, preference and whatnot. But yeah, for me, I need a number pad to just function most of the time. Touch typing number pad and I could see that, honestly. Yeah, if you're touch typing all the time. But, you know, remember, I'm a graphic designer, which means I have one hand on the keyboard and one hand on the mouse all the time. So it's actually less quick for me to jump my, like, try to find the keys because I'm not touch typing, so my hands aren't in that natural position to touch type. So a lot of times it's faster for me because I basically throw my left hand sits on tab, and because I'm usually going down like lists of numbers in Photoshop, like when I'm setting up sizes or adjusting sizes and things. So it's normally like I normally click into something and I have to like quickly type in, 1920, and then I have to hit tab a couple of times, and then 12, so it's a lot of my left hand's usually hitting tab. So if I was doing that at the top, yeah, and also I'm a shitty typist. We all know that. You only use number pad when you're modding stuff in Blender. See, and that makes sense, right? Like, normally what I'm doing is adjusting those kind of fields in Photoshop or Premiere or, on any of those kinds of things. So, yeah, it's when you're doing that kind of thing where it's like quick number entry for like fields, number pad is much nicer. Do I rest my hand on WASD or the home row? WASD. I rest on WASD. Because it's easier for hotkeys. Because, again, a majority of the work that I do, I'm not typing. I'm using the mouse and hotkeys, right? Because it's graphic design stuff. So a majority of the work I do, I'm not typing words. I'm not, like, typing. I'm using hotkeys and commands. So the WASD, like, gamer position actually is easier for me to grab all the stuff I need. It's very rare that I use a lot of the hotkeys on the right-hand side of the keyboard. Rest your hand on the home row, quickly get out of position. Yeah, see, I basically kind of rest with like my pinky on control, my middle finger on W, and my thumb on space. That's kind of like my natural position. WASD is what Americans call it. You call it WASD. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people call it WASD. I call it WASD. It's just like it's a, it's just a What's the word for it? It's not nomenclature, is it? I don't know. I don't know what the specific term is for it. Yeah, WASDA is not correct. It would not be super clear to a lot of people. I understand. I understand. 100% home row. See, wait, down to the H. See, I wasn't taught to type well in my schools. They didn't press it the same way they used to, and the way they do now too. So yeah, my typing teaching was kind of crap because I was in that middle generation where computers were starting to be in everybody's home, so they kind of stopped teaching it as heavily at school, and I just never learned to type well. Pinky's only used for shift and control. I mean, that's most of the time, yeah. Windows key a lot too. Okay. But the thing, yeah, and the thing is, like, for Photoshop, there's actually a lot of things I have to do where the pinky's actually used for control, but the ring finger is for shift, because you have to do a lot of control-shift stuff. All right, we're going to roll in 3, 2, 1, go! Mr. Stuber, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Use your thumb for your Windows key? Actually, you know what? I just did it. I use my ring finger. I tend to slide my finger down and use my ring finger because generally if I'm using my Windows key, I'm bringing my right hand over to type. Yeah, the other big thing I did is I have a thumb button on my mouse. Oh, I can't get it up high enough. I have an extra thumb button which is supposed to be an aim button for games, but I have that reprogrammed to the number pad enter key, which has specific properties in Photoshop. If you're in the text object in Photoshop and you hit enter, it drops the text line. If you hit the number pad enter key, it actually cancels out of the text box, which is what I use it for. Light Vizlov is the current winner. GG, kicking everybody's butt with a single entry. Be like, neener, 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 everybody. But Lightjack is the winner in the game we're gonna play. Hell yeah. G frickin' G, Lightjack. We are going to judge you harshly now. Kind of broken build? Excellent. We have more reason to make fun of Lightjack, everybody. So, Enderspace, take it off. See you later, buddy. Have a good one. Alright, let me go find this. Some feedback you gave. This could be some more feedback. Yes, we're cool to share. All right, you guys get to check this one out. Just didn't add the main menu to the build settings. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you not have a finished everything right now? From sick pixel art to literally no art. I mean, that's the beauty of Saturdays. The range in which we go is awesome. Like, we get to see things in all stages of development, right? That's the thing. And again, I give feedback based on the stage of development. There was no point for me to, not talk about the art in the last one because holy crap, did you see how good it was? There's no reason to go into it on yours because you're not at that stage yet. Let's see. Right. We have that. What was the dash again? Oh, crap. How do I dash? Hang on. Space to jump, dash with F or D. Right. Okay, we have a double jump. Oh, that was just bad. None of you saw this. Oh, do you not? Okay, so I don't. Oh, you don't have the dash until you hit the thing. Okay. I like that. Okay. Yeah, because last time we tested this, it was just a unlimited dash, and you were just it was a little difficult to keep track of. You were kind of flying all over the place. Okay. Oh, don't double jump there. Yeah, I like the dash section better, I think. Yeah. Personally, I do. It gives you a very clear time of like when. Yeah. Yeah, then there's no dash anymore. No, I like that a lot more. It feels a lot better. It gives you when it tells you when you can dash. That way people aren't gonna break your game as much either by going like into crazy locations because they found a way to dash through walls or certain areas. So this lets you control when they're able to have it. Especially when you block off the whole wall like that, so they're gonna have to use it. So it makes it very clear. You can die from hitting your head on the ceiling. In this one, you can. Is it just hitting your head, or is it because of the boost? Let's find out. Yeah, no, you can. Because if I died right here, too. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's kind of a consideration. Do you, like... I guess really we're going for its precision platforming type thing. So, no scrapes are available at all? Or acceptable at all? Also click the buttons for you having trouble with performance. There you go. Try and make it through the level a couple of times so you can read all the stuff you need. Whee! This looks hard. It's not... I mean, honestly, it's definitely difficult once you get there, but once you start feeling the movement, it's not really terrible, honestly. Like, I'm like half paying attention while I'm doing this right now, but like, I mean, if I want to, like... Try. It's not too bad at all. This level's way easier than the old one. I agree. Yeah, I like the feel of all this for sure. It's a lot smoother, or in terms, let's say smoother. It's a lot more intuitive and just feels like you're moving a lot cleaner. And having the dash be a certain area makes it very clear when you're supposed to use it, when you can, and that'll stop people from like just dashing around and breaking crap. I dig it. Super cool. Again, if you guys want to try it out, see how you do at it. Just trying to think of any other feedback specifically, because it all feels really good with where it's at right now. Like I definitely like I definitely like the movement. The dash is really nice. The Yeah, if you have any other questions specifically, but I mean, really, like, I think that dash is significantly better in that regard. What could be really cool too is the way you have like this dash area, right? What if there's I mean, you could also do something like, what if you hit a certain area where maybe you take a top path and it's open, but the bottom path has like a dash through an area, right? So you could do shortcuts with dashes. Like, you could do some really cool. Oh, Burton, you're back to say hi. What is up? But you could definitely do like some cool things with like if you do the dash areas, right? Like, have the player hit the dash area and maybe you can carry it a little bit further. But like, I like the idea of being able to pick up a dash and like kind of take it with you. I think that would be really cool. just hypothesizing how to break it. I mean, yeah, like, we're breaking everything. But yeah, Lightjack, you can do some cool stuff. Like, I mean, if you pulled this, like, you know, imagine cutting this in half. You have one section that goes up, one section that goes down, and you can, like, dash through, like, one section down here or something like that. And then you could hide in secrets, right? Where it's like you go through here, but then you take the hard path with the dash. Because you could just make the dash a pickup, right? Like, this would allow you to, okay, you get 2 dashes through the whole level maybe, and allow the player to choose where they use them. But they, you know, to do that, you'd have to make sure your levels were all passable without the dash. But then the dash would save you time or save you difficulty in certain sections too. Could be really neat. Because then you could throw in things like a bonus for not using a dash on certain levels, maybe, or whatever. I'm just now giving you way more stuff to do because it's fun to theorize on it. So, good luck. Weird performance issue? I haven't noticed much of a performance issue, but I'm not sure. At least here, it's been pretty smooth for me. Hopefully you fixed it. Or hopefully you figured it out. No, I dig it. Nice job, bruh. Bruh. Sorry, I've been hanging out with my daughter too much. Everyone's a bruh. Bruh. Sometimes the build gets hung up around 40 FPS for some reason. Oh, interesting. Weird. Have you checked? Is there something like spawning or running in the background? I have found that when you do like auto run kind of games or something, sometimes there are things that just kind of keep spawning, which are a bitch. Is it like bruh or bruh or bruh or bros? Yeah, yes, bruh, bruh. All right, let me sneak that. Friggin' throat today. All right, if you have submitted a game type, !me. If you have not submitted a game type, !join. Hope you win the raffle before next summer. I mean, you never know. Summertime's a good time, though. What's up, Xanderwood? How you doing, buddy? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Pardon me. This week kicked my butt. Stupid head colds. They're not fun. I'm just trying to live. Easy 1-ticket win. Take it down. Fully automatic coffee machine yesterday? Ooh. I'd probably be more excited if I liked coffee. Like, so you ordered a thing to make your house smell bad? Ew. You have too many tabs open? I feel that one, Gadsy. I feel that one. It's my usual state of being. Because I usually have multiple browsers open, too. With multiple tabs on them. Excuse the hiccup. You're the only one in your entire family doesn't drink coffee? Same. Both my daughter and my wife drink coffee. Nope. Probably like 50 tabs. Oh yeah, easy. Well, especially for like when I'm doing Photoshop, I have like image references, I have copy references, I have the email open with the request, I have the ticket open, I have the I end up having like so many things. You like coffee? Don't drink it that often. I never developed a taste for it. Never developed a taste. Lady Lark tried to make me drink coffee once and then laughed at me when I gagged the whole time. Disgusting. I don't like iced coffee. I don't like coffee flavored ice cream. I just don't like the flavor of coffee. Even the smell makes me not happy. You've never had coffee? Damn. Impressive. Best part of the project is when you get to close all the tabs. Dude, that's not even a joke. That's not even a joke. For me, it's less the close all the tabs. My favorite part of a project, especially like when I'm working on a video or something, is that final thing when I can close all of the folders I have with all the images I'm using and all of the pages and all of the applications, and I can just be like, because I work on 3 monitors, and they're full. Sometimes the 4th one's even on. Like right now, I've got the 4th one on. But when I get to like close it down and I can just see my desktop background on like the monitors, I'm just like, I did it. You start using a 2D window for more tabs? Or a second one? Yeah. Multiple profiles in the browser. Oh, dude, the multiple profiles thing is awesome. Oh, I'm not going to be able to pull it up because I have too many other things open right now. But yeah, like when I open, I can open separate browsers specifically for the different Gmail accounts that I have. So like at the bottom down here, it'll show like you see right here, I've got that open. If I do this, hydrate, hang on. Main. So like, here we go. Yeah, this one opens up with a whole different styling. Because this one's for the Vim. This one's for like one specific account. I've got, let's see, that one's gonna open up over here. Yeah, I've got another one that opens up. Like, yeah. So they open up in multiple, and you see down at the bottom, they actually open up as different, completely different browser sources. So then you can have multiple tabs through those. Ugh. I have so many of those. I got one for work, one for all these other things. Handy. But yeah, I end up with a ton of stuff open. 3 different browsers, one private email, one for school email, one for media websites, YouTube. Yep. I've got my main personal one, a Vimlark Games one, my old Endurzo one, which is like linked to a lot of the old gaming stuff, and kind of like the main like game one that I have. Then I have a work one. Then I also have like a couple of burner ones that I use. Yeah, it's fun. All right, one last call. I'll give you 30 seconds to type !me if you've submitted a game. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. Prefer Safari over Chrome. Chrome is much better and takes your battery. Oh, Chrome's a resource hog. Like, no doubt. I personally have never been a fan of Safari. Like, I just don't like the browser. I would use Firefox over it if I had to. Chrome is definitely 100% a resource hog and causes a lot of problems when it really doesn't need to. But yeah, convenience and connection and all that kind of stuff makes it just what I stick with because lazy. Personally use Ecosia? I've never even heard of that one. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not like heavy like one of like the browser, like, you know, like I'm not big into the whole world. Make your own browser for ages. I feel like that would be tough. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. And just trying to mitigate that, it puts the tab form. Yeah, but we get back to this problem in general, which is it's controlled by Microsoft, which means it's a pain in the ass and they're gonna make it stupid. It doesn't matter what Microsoft does good, eventually they'll make it stupid. They keep trying to force Windows 11 on me now. I'm using Windows. I know. I get it. And Windows 7 was great, and then they borked it up. And Windows 10 was great, now they've borked it up with Windows 11. Like, they can't do shit right for too long. They gotta break it and then eventually fix it. Why is Microsoft software so bad? I mean, I'm sorry, Office is one of the worst tools ever. And it's still such a standard, but Microsoft Office is one of the absolute worst tools you could ever use. It's horrible. All of Office is just... Except for Excel. Excel's kind of the only thing I think that, like, stands out. But PowerPoint and Word can go to hell. So at 2 minutes since I said 30 seconds, I'm a liar. And look, we made it. I'm giving people a chance to come in. You've also got to worry about stream delays, and also I get distracted. You love Word? Oh. You know, we had a good run. It's been nice being friends. But I guess I gotta ban you now. No. PowerPoint's only for school presentations. I work in corporate world. I have to do presentations all the time. All right, we're gonna roll. I have to make and do presentations like all the time and stuff, so I have to use slide presentation decks all the time. I push most of my people into using Google Slides because it's much more convenient, because they also can't lose their freaking file and then need me to like send it to them or find the one that I made for them like 6 months ago, which has happened plenty of times. So, and I have more control over it. My biggest problem with Word is honestly it breaks formatting for everything, because I need to take text and put it in other places, and Word adds so much metadata garbage to it. Like I have to basically copy things out of Word into like Notepad or something to remove all of the meta tags or whatever. Damn, Mango works right in. GG, buddy. Taking it down. Publisher. I've never used Publisher, so I can't say much about Publisher, to be honest with you. My biggest problem with Word is it breaks formatting. They send me things all the time to like, okay, here's the copy to put into this thing. And it's a nightmare to copy and paste things out of Word. The other problem with Word is not so much Word, but it's more the way people use Word in the corporate world. And that's when somebody sends me an image. They're like, oh, here's the images you need to use. And instead of just sending me the image files, which are on their computer, they copy and paste the bastards into Word, save the Word document, and send that to me. Literally, nothing makes me more annoyed than getting image files in a Word document. That lovely compression. Dude, like, oh my god. That made you shiver? Like, so I will 100% fully admit I have a little bit more hate for Word, mostly because of personal experiences with morons using Word, not so much because of Word itself. There is still a bit of a problem with Word itself, but a bit of my hatred of getting Word out of the corporate environment is because people don't know how to send files back and forth. And yeah, that one drives you crazy. All right, Mango, let's go get your stuff. Word is great. Again, I don't do a whole lot of typing though, so I get it. I don't use like text editors like that are not something I do a whole lot of. If I need to lay out text like really nice, I'm using like InDesign or things like that. And like white papers and that kind of thing, I don't use Word for anything. Plus, compatibility is always the problem in fonts and all that. So I prefer it when like companies and corporations use just use like Google Sheets and stuff, because it's easy to share between the company. It was made for Ludum Dare. Hell yeah, dude. Ludum Dare and Mini Jam. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're cool to share. Here you guys go. I swear to use WordPad. I pretty much use Google Sheets. Yeah. Alex, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Nice service. Thank you. Yeah, just hang out, try to see cool games and see what the community's doing. How are you today? Hope things are going well. Use Notepad++. I like Notepad++ is pretty good. Again, I don't type a whole lot. And when I do, it's like if I am typing like scripts, I just use Sheets for that because I can transfer it between computers. Other than that, I don't do a whole lot of typing. Why is the game all caps there? What, here? Because it's a game! Oh, damn it, my throat. I need to not do that. Sorry, I was sick all week, so my throat is shot right now. It's for the excitement and the love, and maybe their caps lock key got stuck. Because another one of my hot takes is I believe the caps lock keys should be removed from keyboards entirely. And what we should do is the shift key should just be like the old enter keys where it takes up the space of the caps lock key and the shift key. So it's just easier to hold down while you type. Ban the caps lock key. Oh, I forgot to... You said I could change that in Power Toys, and I haven't looked at that yet. Read description. I'm getting there. Reading. Pshaw. Story of this game is that you're a spider in a computer and the user installed a free antivirus that is malware that creates evil ants that come out of the computer code. Ask that the spider can't be in and try to kill the spider. The spider has a PNG image the user made 5 years ago and is now it's time for him to save the day. Nice. Color tiles use special abilities when you're on them. Tutorial in the game. Cool. Let's go. Tutorial.
Step 1. Use arrow keys to move. Step 2. Hold the left mouse button to shoot ants and wooden pieces with your web. Step 3. Once you've obtained a wooden piece, place it on the semi-transparent spot to build your raft. Step 4. Avoid the enemy attacks and stay on your platform. Step 5. Have fun!
I appreciate not having to read all that. Save my throat. Shite! Jesus Christ! Ow. It started off real fast. What the hell, ants? Not sure specifically what I'm supposed to be. I know I'm supposed to be a... Ow. Mommy, they're hurting me. Okay, I think I gotta kill these things more. So one thing I'm not getting is a good concept of when I'm updating my web shot. Because the web shot seems to be on a cooldown, but I can't tell how long it is. Like it feels like, okay, so let's see. We go 1, 2. Those two shot like right away. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes maybe it's a stagger. Maybe I'm not getting it. Oh, okay. This is a little bit more reasonable than what it just started as a minute ago. Shoot. Thank you. The shoot feels like it's not super responsive all the time. Sometimes it feels like it fires, and sometimes it feels like it doesn't. These are special tiles. Oh, okay. That special tile sucks. Split shots are awful. They're so hard to aim. Okay, we gotta just... I wasn't killing the bastards before. Okay, that was the problem. Alright, yeah, see, like there, like, let's see, fire... I can fire a bunch in a row there, but now, like, I'm clicking again and it takes a second to fire. So there's a weird... Yeah, there's some sort of delay with the shooting that makes it a little bit more difficult for me to grab. Like, I'm clicking and it's not going all the time. I got 2 for 1 there. Nice. Just throw you there. Jesus. It's a good split shot, trust you. Only when I'm standing on both, it looks like. Okay. Put you in. Put you in. Those ones are cool. Another thing that's definitely would be useful is a little bit more warning when things are going to spawn, because these things spawn and fire immediately. Having some sort of indicator when they're going to show up would be really nice. I know it's a game jam and all that kind of stuff, but just for like future things, if you're going to have things spawning on screen, especially if they start shooting immediately like that, you generally want to give the player some warning that they're going to be there and not just have them appear like in shot. Because it seems like they literally appear and their shots are already firing before they're visible. It kind of looks like that, honestly. Let's find out. Yeah, see, like their shots are already loose when they spawn in. So it makes it really, oh crap, I clicked off screen. It makes it really difficult to dodge when the, like, look, yeah, the shots are already like halfway to me by the time they show up. So I think if it starts to feel a little unfair in that regard, where it's like you just spawned and your shot's halfway to me already. I have no way of knowing that you were gonna be there. How could I like, Jesus Christ. Shoot them all from the special ones. Like, again, it's places like that, right? Like, times like that. Like, I'm clicking and I don't know why it's not firing sometimes. And I just feel like there's something going on, I'm sure, that I'm not understanding. But it doesn't come off as super clear, and it feels like, what it ends up feeling like is that the game is breaking or having an issue. Ah, man. Dude, the fact that they just like, come in out of nowhere. Okay. I need to be standing on the special tiles because they give me abilities. Jesus, like that. How do I avoid that? I don't know. I don't think there's a way. I'm gonna die soon. Shite. I like the idea of the game a lot, though. I like the idea of like picking up the different pieces, stacking them up, building your board, giving yourself more room to move. I just feel like the attacks feel a bit unfair. And a bit of it starts to feel more like luck as opposed to doing well. Jesus. I have 0 health. I did. I died. Oh, crap. Sorry, I moved my chat. I docked my chat into OBS so I couldn't read it. Realized from the feedback we got it's weird bug. We fixed the jam. Oh, okay, the shooting. Okay, that's fine. Shooting, I think, is fine. Way to get more health might be nice. I think the big one, I don't even care about the way to get more health. I think just, honestly, my biggest point of feedback, I think, that makes it feel, takes it from being like, this is, you know, like, really fun, enjoyable dodging game. I think the ants spawning immediately, like that, and when they're spawning, they're in mid-fire, I think that's what's causing the most difficulty. If those things had some sort of animation, like even if it was like a little circle that kind of wobbled, even just like a ball that just kind of, and then like gave it flashed for half a second or something, and then it popped in as an ant, and then it had like a second before it fired. I would also say another big thing would be put some anticipation like animation or something, or a signal animation on the ants themselves. Like you could have them kind of like do a brief flash before they fire. You don't want to just have things in a game just kind of like appear and already launching, or appear and fire with no warning at the player, because it doesn't allow the player to have much time to react. And in that case, it starts to make the player feel like the game is unfair. And that's the kind of thing that makes players that will make a player frustrated and stop playing the game, right? Like it's like, oh, well, it's just getting lucky now that, like, whether or not I make it is just kind of luck on whether these things spawn it. Like, click, I'm shooting. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't let me shoot. Another thing that would be really cool is some sort of indication on, I think, does it tell you the tiles out here? It's just colored tiles give you special abilities. Having some way of knowing what ability you're getting from the different tiles would be really cool. And that could be as simple as having like an icon that shows up in like the corner of the screen or up here by your health. you know? So if it's like a split shot, you've got like a little split shot icon. If it's a, you know, whatever it is, right? You could throw a little icon. I think this one looks like a rapid fire one. I think it's better. Oh, is it better? It's better if I hold down the attack button. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, so that one's like more like a machine gun type thing. Yeah, just so it's like honestly giving more incentive, more reason for your player to understand which one they have. Just more information in general. I think that's the one thing that's kind of missing a little bit. And now I get it was a game jam. Obviously, it's multiple game jams at once, so time is of the essence there. But I think those are things to always consider when you're working on anything. The clarity to the player in terms of what they're doing, what they can do. You really want to push them in the way of like doing the thing you want them to do. And if you don't give them enough information of why something is good for them, they may miss it entirely and not grasp why X or Y is good, right? Like I don't personally right now, I still don't know what the difference is between standing on this space, or the red space. Like I don't know what they do. I understand one of them gives me a multi-shot, one of them gives me a split shot when it hits. I don't know which one is which, and it's hard for me to keep track of which one it is because there's too much going on. Background's kind of trippy. We're meant to be inside a computer. Background doesn't bother me too much. It's you know, not super relevant for me, at least. The background could really be anything. You could change that, you know, level by level. Some people may have an issue with the background, though. It's cool pixel art animation, though. Although it's like a zoomed in one, so it kind of breaks some of your pixel scale. You know, because what could be cool is once you start to, if you start to like learn this too, you can start building out like little sections, right? Where it's like, you know, maybe it's like a 4x4 or you know, 3x3 of like all red ones or this or that. So you're getting the same kind of ability. The ability to like maybe pick up and move something eventually could be really cool. That's a bit out of scope for where we're at here, obviously for the jam. But overall, like I think the game is kind of neat. Like I like the idea. It's the elements like that where they all just pop in and wreck your face when you had no idea where they were going to come from. That's where I feel like it's a little bit unfair on that regard. I've built up my space big enough now where luckily I'm able to kind of move around and hopefully mitigate that, but not amazingly. Right there, right? Like, they just spawned and I'm hit. There was legit nothing to do there. I broke it. I broke it. I did it. I think I picked up a space. I think I picked one up and put it down at the same time. Do you like the music? Yeah, I dig the music. Music's really nice. I do feel the music doesn't fit amazingly with it because the music feels a little too chill for it at times. What the frick? Oh, I mean, it happens. Alchemy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Me breaking it again? It's what I do. It's what I'm here for. I need to get more water. That's what I'm here for. I do my best. But yeah, overall, like I dig I dig all of it. The other thing I could say is when you do tutorials and stuff too, it might be nice to have because this is kind of doing the thing.
Use arrow keys to move.
If it showed some of the things like, you know,
hold the left mouse button to shoot ants
not as much.
and wooden pieces with your web.
I don't know. I think having some sort of reference images in the tutorial would be helpful too, but not a huge deal. It not censor the word frick? Why would it censor the word frick? Yet it censors words like trash? I mean, frick really isn't a word. I don't think. There we go. Zoro kind of sounds like Ash Ketchum. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, Mango, I dig the idea for the game. Also, again, keep in mind, this was for a game jam, so this was done in what, like, I think you guys did it it was a team, so it was 72 hours. So the wait time for submitting, it is a random raffle, so you have to be here. And join the raffle to get your game played. We don't just do put your name on a list and then wait, because people just put their name on the list and never come back. More like 48, you mistake. Okay, so made in 48 hours. Like, again, I think the gameplay, I like it. The signaling to the player, I think, could be a lot clearer, and that would really enhance the gameplay. And some some information to the player about what they're doing could be really interesting, about like what the different power-ups are. And I think that could just be really made, just some icons could be really big to help that. Parakodak, you gotta go. See you later, buddy. Have a good one. Carbs, how's it going, dude? You ever thought frick was an actual curse word? No. It's frick is kind of that word that people use in place of fuck, because it can be said and it doesn't actually mean anything. I don't know if frick actually has an actual definition. It probably does now, meaning like, industrialists, art patron, or philanthropists. Ah, so the old capitalist, like, so it's basically used because it's, what an old capitalist would have considered themselves as, like, good. Franck. No, Mango, I really dig the idea. If you guys want to try it out, here you go. I like it. When your parents forgive you for using the F word. I mean, that's basically what it was. What's up, Tape Boy? It's also parents that don't want to curse around their children use stuff like that. I don't know. We're not really like that. I've cursed around. I've cursed nonstop. We allow our child to curse, just, in appropriate places, right? Like, she can curse around us. She's not allowed to curse at us, but she can curse around us, right? Like, they're just words, and I think the people that get so hung up on them actually create people using them more. Fruck was censored? Really? Nemi taking off. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great one. You don't really swear? Oh, I swear like a sailor. I swear like a sailor. Growing up as a punk rock kid, listening to nothing but music that are just, I swear like a damn sailor. I dial it really far back for the stream. What's up, Thetra? How are you today? I dial it way back for the stream. I mean, I've gotten a lot looser recently on the stream. Like, I don't care as much about saying curse words as I used to. Like, I really couldn't care less now. I just try not to do it excessively. So, because I feel like if I start doing it excessively, I should really put like a mature tag on the channel, which I generally try not to do. But yeah, no, I'm 100% like, I swear like a sailor all day long. It's great. See, the other problem is I work in like the startup tech space. So when your CEOs are being like, when your CEOs are presenting to the entire company and they're like, we're not going to deal with this shit anymore. It's like, okay, well, I guess, it's like, I don't need to hold back. I don't need to like censor myself super bad if the CEO isn't going to do that when they're in front of the whole company. So like swearing isn't a problem for me at work either. So yeah, I really have no reason to not other than when I'm like streaming or recording a YouTube video. Okay, I need to take here. Let's get this started. I need to take a quick break. I'm out of water. I'm a little early for my break, but my throat is killing me and I need more water. So I'm gonna pee while I do that too. So you got the battle royale going, sweet. I was gonna start the raffle up. All right, if you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. I will be back in. Actually, I'm gonna do. Twitch keeps yelling at me to do more ad breaks because they're not, otherwise they're not going to keep giving me, like, literally they don't give you as much of a cut anymore. So during my breaks, I'm just going to run a 2-minute ad break now. If you're subbed, you don't see it. If you're not subbed, don't worry, I'm just peeing. Back. All right. Did we do it? Pairing 2 minutes. Okay, is that done now? Looks like it. Good. Still got an ad? Okay, I'll wait a sec. Yeah, you see avatars? I'm sorry. Twitch basically is not giving you as much of a cut anymore if you're not running ads, and unfortunately, the subs are all down and all that, and I kind of basically, you know, I use some of the money from Twitch to help live, so sorry. Explain how you get your token for your Twitch API? For which one? For this? I'm not, for this, I literally had to put in my OAuth. You have to connect in, well, that's to text back. To just read the IRC, you don't need anything specific. To just read Twitch's IRC. You can't afford a sub. I understand. It's cool. Like, I'm not trying to punish anybody here. Like, notice I'm not, like, doing it in the middle of, like, doing something that's cool or anything like that. I ran it when I had to go to the restroom. You know? Like, I'm not trying to punish anybody. It's just, you know, I'm trying to help me as well. That's all. Yeah, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to. If you can't sub, that's you know, that is what it is. I appreciate people being here. Just trying to supplement a little bit. That's all. That's all. How dare you make money for? Yeah, I mean, like mostly like a lot of, you know, yeah, I like compared to like the revenue I used to make off of Twitch, it's like Twitch is basically now mostly just paying for like my daughter's braces. Edra. Aw, thank you for the gift to Chair. That's super sweet. Everybody put some hearts in. Show some love. I get your Prime members. I appreciate that. I really do. Even the Prime subs are awesome. You guys are, like, literally, even just having, like, being here and viewing is more than I could ever ask for. You know, it just, Twitch takes up a lot of time and that kind of thing. And, you know, it basically, if it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, I like it, but there's also the time factor. You just gotta keep... I'm trying to make it work for everybody. I don't want to sound like I'm greedy and trying to get all this extra stuff, but also, you know, money to live, food, kid has braces, I have a 16-year-old child and a wife, and they're expensive. Now you can use the banana! Get it, banana, banana, banana. Okay, last call. Let's see. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. We need to bring back the bartering economy. I don't have a lot of stuff to, barter. Do I make games as my main job? No, I don't. I work in marketing and advertising. But I also live in California, so, you know. It's expensive as crap here. Cause appreciate it. Hope you keep doing it. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, Im? I'm gonna try. You know, I am trying to kind of rebalance like YouTube and find what I'm gonna be doing there. But yeah, streaming and stuff. I kind of like what I'm doing. Although I really enjoyed playing Inscription last week on stream for Sunday, and I'm probably gonna do that again tomorrow. That was a lot of fun. Make games as a side thing. I mean, really, I make content as a side thing. Making games as a hobby. Started as a hobby, and I started making content as a side thing, right? Like making YouTube videos and that. Then when the pandemic hit, I actually got furloughed from my job at the start of it. So right at like, April 2022, I got furloughed, which means I'm technically still employed, but I don't work and I don't get a paycheck. So I ended up, without realizing it, I was furloughed for 2 years. Legitimately, like 2 years. I think I was furloughed for a year and like 9 months, a year and 10 months, something like that. So no, a year and 11, because I went back in March. So I was furloughed April 2022 or April 2020, and I went back March 2022. And during that time, I basically was lucky enough to stream 4 days a week and make YouTube videos and was able to kind of make a living doing that, although it wasn't a very lucrative living. So when my job was like, hey, would you want to come back? I was like, yes, please. I would like a stable paycheck and health insurance again. Seems to be fine, so I don't want to quit my job and do it full time. Oh, I'm not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Like, literally what I was making for the 2 years was half of my salary. Half. Like, legitimately half. And that was before everything got more expensive. And the other problem with when you make a living off of, like, YouTube and Twitch, if you have a bad month, you're just screwed, right? Like, there's no guaranteed money. So if people don't subscribe, if people don't, give you donations or any of that kind of stuff, if people don't watch your videos, you're just screwed, and you may not be able to eat enough next month. So it was a very stressful life. Plus the just burnout of needing to constantly create to get stuff going nonstop, especially for like the fact that I wasn't making enough. It created a whole host of problems. I would definitely I would go full time if I ever got to the point where I was making double my current salary, then I would start doing YouTube full time again. But I would need to be that. All right, we're gonna roll, and 3, 2, 1, go. Send them flying. Dumpster Cats, welcome. How are you today? Hope things are going well. I hope you have found some yummy morsels in those dumpsters. Away they go. Xanderwood's bouncing around. Oh, they got caught up. Oh, Xanderwood got stuck in the hole. Here they come. Nobody's pulling out in front right now, so we've got a good kind of cluster of people. Ooh, got a good cluster going into the volcano. You good? How am I? I'm doing all right. I've been sick most of the week. Had a bit of a head cold, coughing, sneeze. Not even coughing, sneezing was really the problem. So my throat's a bit dead from that. Chair. Oh, getting bounced around. Oh, Tape Boy coming out of nowhere. Arrow Kev bounced up chair, and then Tape Boy came in and knocked them all out. Tape Boy, GG, buddy. GG. You feel robbed? That was a straight up rob. This is why I like this raffle system versus like a normal one, because it puts some drama in it, right? Like a little bit of drama. Yeah. It is unfortunate to make some people feel bad, but you can't have drama without that. You got to make it exciting. You feel wronged? See, I know. It makes you impassioned, and it makes people want to stay. Turning chat on themselves? I mean, hey, if I don't turn you guys on yourselves, you come after me. So I need the infighting to happen so I stay safe. You stranger, you know this. Let me add that. Favorite game we've made is Word Bounce, but it's more fun without the parachute. Oh, I can see that. I just thought it was going to be too hard otherwise. Your feeling of being wrong sustains us. I know. Chat's how you say le evil. Or le bastards. However you'd like to say it. Game Jam that ends... Oh, Game Jam definitely ended already. Yes, we're cool to share. Here you go. Now the game is too easy. I mean, for something small like that, I generally try to make my games too easy on purpose. Especially for like jam type games. So, yeah, I would agree. Is idiot censored? Shouldn't be. But Automod's kind of a dick, so I didn't see it pop up. Hey, BTW, by the way, how are you? Called the Bobo business model. Let's see. Black and white. Easy, hard. Excuse me. All right. Controls. F to full screen. Backspace to menu. WASD.
a month.
Thank you for inspiring to come to Twitch and spiral on doing my own art. Also, dodge, a spoon.
A spoon? Spoon! Zero Guana, thank you so much for the $5 a month for 6 months. That is half a year. I can do math. Everybody put some hearts in chat. Show some love. Dude, appreciate it. How are you? I hope things are going well. So I can use the mouse. WASD. At least it wasn't a fork. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a big fan of a spoon, but a fork, man. Don't fork with me. Well, wherever I am, I don't want to stay. Good thing I have my trusty magnifying glass. Left mouse button to reveal the truth. Ooh. Ooh, I reveal the truth here. I'm a truther now. Are you trying to you trying to share your liberal agendas? I think the little exclamation point was because I was going too slow. I think that was the 100 seconds. I don't know. Oh, nope, that's not there. I was looking at it. Looking straight at it. Ignored it completely. Nope. Okay, this is the way I went. Wait, what is that? Why am I getting a exclamation point here? Feels like that means there should be something there. I don't know what it means. Okay, that's there. Looks like we gotta go under. I think. One thing it does is it makes you pretty much always, you're pretty much playing the whole game with it over you kind of like all the time. Because there's not really a whole lot of reason to not use it. Oh, did we get momentum from the bounce? Yeah, okay. Got it. That was cool. I dug that. Find it a thing. Okay, those are falling blocks. Good to know. Good to know. Fine. Oh, those are falling blocks too. I was trying to like turn it off to not use it all the time, but I kind of feel like I need to use it all the time. Didn't see there was a timeout. Yeah, like if there was like a timer for it maybe. Because I feel like I'm not incentivized to not use it in any way. Like there's not a good reason that I can think of to not use it at all times, right? So I feel like for the most part, I'm just leaving it at the center of the screen and just calling that it. Oh, I need to go this way. I think it was. Which I think is, I mean, I don't think it's a problem to use it so much, but I would say it feels like the box takes up a bit of a lot of space, because especially with like the borders being so thick. Alright, so bounce. Oh. Oh, God, timing on that's gonna be terrible. Kill me, please. Thank you. Crap. Nope. Oh, I gotta get that all in one bounce? Okay. There we go. Okay, I did have to get that in one bounce. And then that one. Cool. I think I've taken too long, so the music has gotten mad at me. Oh, these are platforms. Okay. That's cool. I like that. That's really neat. Again, I'm not seeing a whole lot of reason to not be using the mag... Oh, I was not expecting that thing to come. I thought that was going to be another falling block. Kill me. Oh, I gotta wait again? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I think I went too long and the music was like, oh, I didn't think you would suck this bad at this game, so, sorry. I wasn't planning to play that long. Loser. I think the game just called me a loser is really what it did. And I'm offended. Not really, the game was right. Music thing's weird. Honestly, that happens to most things. It just probably didn't have it set up as a, to loop properly. Like, that happens all the time. I'm not gonna make that. I can jump off of that. Nope. I was seeing if I could, like, bomb jump that, maybe. Just kill me. Wait. Nope. Nope. That's not where I want to be. Just let me die, please. Kill me, please. Thank you. You do jump on the bomb? Yeah, I can't get off the bomb there, at least, so maybe I need to go, like... Maybe I put it under me and then I blow myself up? Oh, nope. Turn Droopy back on? Yeah. Okay, it is an it is you blow yourself up. Okay. So this is a situation where you generally kind of want to teach the player in like a little bit safer of a spot so they know that's specifically what they're supposed to do. What happens if you wear the bomb like a hat? Nothing. There we go. It's a little hard because the explosion is, you press down for it, so it feels a little bit opposite from what you're expecting, especially since you have to push W to jump. There we go. Shit. Like, I think that's what makes it a little bit more difficult to jump off of, is because you have to push down to blow it up, but you press, you need to press up to jump, or you need to press W to jump. So it's kind of, I generally suggest trying to avoid ever needing to press both the up and down keys at the same time. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. We're still good this way. Wait, they put me back here? Okay. Jump. Destroy, 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 destroy. It ate my jump. It ate my jump. Oh my god, I made it back. That was awesome. Why does it keep eating my jump on that last one? Why can't I jump? It's not letting me jump. Like, I'm pushing the jump button. Oh, crap. Yeah, detonating this thing's kind of a pain. There we go. I just think using S as the explosion makes it more difficult than it feels like it should be. There, jump clean. This one's just really hard to time. Okay, you can double blow it up pretty quick at least. That feels okay. Ugh, I don't like this part. And it keeps eating my jump. I don't know why it's eating my jump, but it really is. Oh, God. Ah. Okay, go. Go. Don't eat my jump. Do I not move with it? What? Oh my god, just die. This little section's getting annoying. Jump, you bastard. He doesn't want to jump off of that spot. It takes a second for it to register you're on it, and I almost fell off. Ugh, checkpoint, thank you. Okay. We're moving through. These are bullets, so don't get hit by them. I don't know what killed me there. What? Yeah, I agree with you. I have no idea what that was. I don't know why I died there. I think something's broken. Is there something? Wait, is there something I'm not seeing on this? Maybe. Hang on. Oh. Yeah. Okay. That was my bad. I got too comfortable not using the magnifying glass for a minute there. Makes sense. We did it! Yeah, that makes sense. My dumb ass forgot about the magnifying glass. R to restart could be nice. Yeah, an instant, like, go back to your checkpoint would be really nice. Really neat, though. Overall, I like the whole thing. There's a little bit of a glitchiness with the jump sometimes getting eaten on the falling blocks. It was only in that one section where I kept encountering it, though. So I won't say it's like a huge problem, but that one little section did have a bit of a pain in the ass where, like, for some reason, that last block kept eating my jump. So I'd go to jump and it would just fall apart. Not sure why that one's happening, but it was only that one spot. So might be something with just that one block. Other than that, the one, that whole little section that I had difficulty with the riding on the thing as well, I felt like that was a bit more, like, those platforms were a bit short, and it was a little too hard to, like, latch onto it. But other than that, like, you know, not a huge deal. I like it a lot. Better win this time. Tape Boy's gonna win again. Yeah, overall, I really dug it. If you guys would like to try it out, here you go. Yeah, I like the whole thing. Really, it's just that, and I would say, how necessary is? I mean, this magnifying glass is kind of necessary. I think I would just like to see the magnifying glass be a little bit less. Oh yeah, there's a hard mode too. I think I'd just like to see the magnifying glass be a little bit less. Oh, come on. Oh, there it goes. I don't even know what's happening here. It's got I am bread controls. Oh, it's it's like every control has like jump key controls? How do you go like up and forward at the same time? What the hell? Oh, you gotta go up and then... Oh my god, seriously? I get it now. Oh my god, no. I see what you have to do now, and I hate it. I will not be playing it in hard mode. Oh, you can hop. Okay, so you can hop. Got it. Still hate it. Still hate it. The one thing I would say, the one thing I still think is the, hard mode is hard. Makes sense. I wouldn't call that hard mode, though. I'd call that, like, just a whole different control set. I feel like the box is still too big. Like, the borders on the box is too big. I don't know why. I feel like if that was a little thinner, it'd be a little bit nice. Oh, you just hold E to go out. I see how it works. I see. I see. I see how it works. Now, I see how it works, but I don't like it. But I don't like it. But for those of you that are insane and would like to make it through, sadly the size of the border is what makes it possible. All right, I mean, again, it's not a huge deal. I don't know how long I would enjoy playing that kind of mechanic though. Specifically, like I feel like having to like hover the whole time. I feel like I enjoy the mechanic in small bursts, but I feel like if there was a whole game of that, this is for Game Jam, kind of smaller thing, so it's perfect for here. But I don't know if I'd want to play that like as a whole game. But it'd be really cool for like individual levels or things, and I enjoyed it there. Nice work. I like it. All right, if you've submitted a game, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. Pardon me? Yeah, and I think the controls for hard mode definitely could just be made a little bit clearer. It took me a second to understand them, but they were really cool. Like, it's a really neat way of doing it, and God, playing that on hard mode would be insane. Damn. Stupid throat. Sneezing all week just like wrecked my throat. You'll win again. Tape Boy gonna take y'all out. With your hacks. Hacks enabled. The best hacks. Give Vimlark money. All the hacks. I've got it built in. I've got the bribery button built in. I actually don't. I really should do that, though. Just for the meme and for the cash. Alright, give you guys about a minute more. If you've submitted a game, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. Like that is another ball each time you Join pretty good. Yeah, it's a perpetual, like, it's. I wanted to encourage people that are here and submitting each time, right? If you only got one entry each time, when you're going for the raffle side, it feels a little bit more random. But by giving you, by every time you enter, by not removing your entries if you don't win, it kind of allows people to like build up and have higher and higher chances to win each time. Best hack is being a chair. I mean, it depends who's sitting on you. Very cool way to choose gameplay. Thank you. Yeah, the normal Twitch raffles we were using before are just kind of boring, right? You just like type a thing. Everyone types in chat. You type a thing and it pops up. It says so and so won, and there's no like drama or excitement out of that. Huge bonus for sticking around. That's kind of the idea, right? Like I was trying to actually here. I can give you my exact. I really like the way I put it on here. So this is going to be for the video about it, which I just finished the script this week, but I really like the way I kind of put it, like in terms of thinking about it, right? Video with a design experiment. How do you create a situation where people are invested in waiting for their turn, but anyone arriving late still has the possibility to win next without the people waiting feeling like they've been cheated? So that was kind of the battle of like what I needed to do for this, right? I want people to stay on stream and keep watching, and I want to give them an advantage because they've been here, but I also need to make sure that anybody that just shows up doesn't feel like, oh, I'll never get my game played, and then leave, right? So there's this balancing act that you've got to kind of, that I had to try to like find for this, and I think it came out pretty well. These are the random things you got to think about, right, when you're streaming and all that. All right. We are going to roll in 3, 2, 1, go. Sneak peek for the next video. Yep, that was the opening of the next video. I need to record it still. I legitimately have a... I got a little... I'm going to try it with this camera, and I got a... Why is this leg going out? I got a teleprompter thing for it, so I'm gonna try this out. You put your phone here with the script on it, and I have a little Bluetooth remote control that'll actually scroll the text. So I'm gonna try that out because I struggle a lot reading a script to a camera without like turning my head all the time. That I'm also gonna try out. Nvidia's got some new AI. Gadzi taking it down. GG. Xander Wood in second. So close. I'm gonna try. Have you guys seen Nvidia's new AI for eyes that makes the eyes? It makes your eyes always looking at the camera. It's kind of creepy, and I want to try it. Your hack's bugged. Bad hacks. You weren't even in the top 10. Ouch, Tape Boy. You've been training for so long, and you just couldn't get there. Mr. Blob got some lore. The blobule, you say? Trigger says strike team for each participant. Destroy them all. Mr. Block's sequel game is supposed to have a year ago. It's not a finished game, but I don't know anyone else finds levels interesting, fun. You know what I'm trying to find? Cool. Here is the game we're about to check out. How about pitting the game link to stream? Just Lightjack. I mean, the amount of disappointment I have in you for not doing something. Ah, gah. The shame, the horror. Nah, it's all good, buddy. Thank you. Alrighty, quick notes. Press Z to select. Mr. Blob, though he made it out of last time, there's still more for his more to this facility. Sorry. He was getting pretty hungry after his last escape attempt, and so he went looking for some food. He found a little square, light-called object called a microchip, and ate it. Since he likes chips, who doesn't like chips? British or American chips, because it's French fries for you guys, which are your chips, and for us, it's the potato things. You guys call them crisps, right? I didn't taste all too good, but the chip granted him new abilities. Microchips allow you to take control of Mr. Blob, get him to help you with safety. You can upgrade chips to get boosts and mobility. Upgrade chips to break after the wall. Okay, let's go. Mr. Blob, here we come. Beans on toast. I actually haven't had beans on toast myself. Germany, you say, Kartoffel chips? Full screen? I think we do that. There's a way to full screen, let me know. Z. Batata frita? I know some places there, there was a, fairly, hipstery, whatchamacallit. There's no full screen, haven't messed with it. No worries. There's a fairly hipstery French fry shop in, San Francisco, and I lived there, called Fritz. Where you, it was basically like gourmet fries with, like, their main thing was, like, their sauces. How do I make you go up? X to dash, Z to jump. Oh, Z and X, okay. Okay, I don't have a dash yet, it doesn't look like. Can I make this jump? No. Microchip? Okay, that's our double jump, got it. Sound is very, very quiet. It's got a bit of a stutter to it, but I think that kind of fits the style. What? Full screen the browser and zoom in? That's what I've done. What are you yelling at? What's up, White Vault? How you doing, buddy? Potato fritte? Is it frite? Link before that. Oh, sick. Nope. Oh, I guess we can do that. Okay, hang on. Light Jack's causing problems. Damn Light Jack and their ability to do everything cool. Alright, let's do that. Alright, it's about as good as I can get it. I do wish I could center things. Oh well. It'll work. Can you come in one more? Just a smidgen. Acceptable. White Vault, how you doing, buddy? Oh. There we go. Now, I'm not sure if the, like, stuttery part is just part of the program itself. Because it feels kind of like old Game Boy where it's, like, you know, moving specifically. Okay, so you gotta pick up the thing each time. Oh, this one gave me the dash, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't have a power-up yet, so I gotta get one. Oh, right. It's it's for the Nokia stuff. Right. Does it do that since it's zoomed in? It's just the scaling. Like, yeah, I know what it is. I get it. Okay, so now we'll go under there. There we go. I won! I understood. Kinda. Oh, no, you're good, dude. I'm bad with understanding. You've seen me on stream. Nine times out of 10, I misunderstand what people say. Nokia Jam hasn't started yet. I think this is for an older one. You guys word? I wouldn't. I mean, the number one way that people get themselves in trouble is using words. So if you just don't use words, you're a lot less likely to get in trouble. That's very true. This is so cute. This is super adorable. It's super adorable. It's got a great little retro charm to it. Okay, I have a dash this time. Okay. I went down too far. It killed me! How dare it. I gave you the best minutes of my life. How dare you murder me? There we go. And jump. And dash. Made it. Just finished a pretty cool game. Yeah, it's super cute. Jump. Bit easy. I mean, generally, especially like I'm a big proponent for that was the dash one. So the hard thing is it is a little hard to know which I'm not super seeing which power up I'm getting each time. So that's the one little hard thing to make it a little bit clearer. I feel like does Nokia still exist? The company does, yeah. Didn't they tried to get back into the smartphone market, or they tried to get into the smartphone market a while back. I don't think it went. I think they're making Android phones now, basically. I think they have Android phones, don't they? I haven't looked into it in a bit. Whee! Super small resolution. Yeah, super small resolutions are really difficult to work with. Very hard to work with. Alright, it is the double jump. Okay. Probably Android. What else? I mean, I was more thinking along the lines of you think of like when Windows tried to make their own phone, right? There's another good one for you, like Jack, of times when Windows has tried to make software and stuff, and it just that was them making hardware too, and it all went to shite. Remember those lovely Windows phones for the whole Windows 8 environment? Oh, God. That was a time. I was working in mobile at that time too, man. It was having to do like extra stuff to accommodate for Windows phones. Okay, that's the double jump. Made it. Don't forget the Zune. Oh yeah, the Zune was great too. To be fair, I don't think the Zune was actually that bad. I think the Zune was just not as good as like an iPod at the time. Made it. Yeah, this totally feels like something I could have definitely played back on my Nokia in high school. Because I legit had that Nokia phone. Like that retro Nokia phone that everybody talks about. I had it. That was I had that through high school and first year and a half of college, 2 years of college. Do 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 do. I did it. Good time playing Snake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, this is great. It's super cute. It plays super well. What's up, Tree Squirrel? How you doing, buddy? Drop Nokia floor broken. Oh, dude, totally. Totally. Those things were indestructible. They were great. Yeah. I really liked it. Super well done. I'd say my only points of criticism, and again, I know this is a game jam type game and stuff to not go, but the one things I would say is because you have the two different abilities, yes, they had different shapes, but they were really hard to tell each other apart. So I'd say either the chips that you pick up should be more distinct of which one is which. Tree Squirrel. Thank you for the gift sub to That's Bean. Everybody hearts in chat. Show some love. Tree Squirrel, dude, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much. Bean, enjoy your emote. I'm not sure if you could do something along the lines of... Like, you either just want to make them a little bit more distinct, or... The other thing I could see is, like, having... Having some sort of little icon in the corner. Had them moving in different directions, but I guess it's not clear. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say it's a clear enough indicator, at least not for me. Let's look again. Oh, it showed it there, but yeah, the two ones look very... Oh, one's moving up and down and one's moving left and right. Is that what it does? Okay. That makes more sense. I get that a little bit more now. So the other one's going to be moving left and right, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. No, that's an elegant solution. I just didn't notice it. Arrows might work nicely. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, that's a fairly elegant solution, I'll say. Like, 100%, I actually think that's a very elegant solution. I just didn't notice it. So I guess the question is, how do you make that more noticeable, then? But yeah, I do like, I mean, even the idea, like someone said, like, maybe if it ended in an arrow, like this one had a little bit of a point and the vertical one had a little bit of point coming out of the top. It's hard when it's low res. I agree. But yeah, I think that's kind of the only thing, was just knowing which one was which each time. And it wasn't even like it was that big of a deal. Like, it really wasn't. Just for clarity points, though, I think that might be a thing. Yeah, your solution's actually pretty elegant. So maybe it's just a way to draw more attention to the fact that that's the differentiator between the two. I didn't notice that the two were different like that in the way they moved. So maybe a way to just draw more attention to it at the beginning. Especially, I would say that little overlay screen, right? Like this goes by too fast. I don't really get a chance to really look at it. So like when you hit play and come in, it might right here, honestly. Oh, you know what would probably help? Don't make those screens go by timed. Let the player press a button to skip through those. And in the one showing you what the two chips are, have them moving there. Would probably make it so that you can like look at it and pay attention to it there. Or, I think the other big one is maybe in, like, one of these opening rooms, maybe by the third room, like, having them next to each other so you can see it a little more closely. Yeah, I do think having them animate on the instruction screen is probably the best solution, and would probably solve a lot of issues there, for sure. I dig it, though. I like it a lot. So you did come up with a good solution. I was just, you know, I proved that most people are too oblivious to notice obvious crap. So be careful, because people like me don't know what we're doing. I beat you too as you're typing it. Yeah. I mean, I do have the benefit of not having to type. I can just speak, which makes it way more convenient to get thoughts across. Thought about making screen timed. I didn't have the space to say Z to continue. That makes sense. I still highly recommend never doing anything timed. In that regard. Like, if it's something that the player can read or look at, I strongly recommend never making it timed. Ever. Because, and this isn't directed at you, but like we see this all the time, right? And I've seen some where it's like you know, like lots of text that you have to read. And the thing you to consider and the thing that you got to keep in mind is not everybody reads at the same speed you do. Some people actually have disabilities which make it harder for them to read. If you have dyslexia, especially reading in a blocky pixel font, dyslexia can make it even harder to read through what the text is saying. And on top of that, if you have someone like me who's streaming, I'm looking at the chat sometimes. So that page pops up, and during page transitions, I'm looking at chat. So that pops up, I'm looking at chat, and by the time I look back and go, oh, I should read this, it now goes away. Right? So there's a lot of reasons, I've never heard a good reason to make it timed, other than if you have voice acting. Right? Other than that, I really do not think there's ever a good reason to make, like, dialogue or information timed on screen. Let the player choose when to advance it. Always. And that's just a like personal like feeling on that. I would always recommend to not make anything timed. So Cyberblitz is going. Completed, need more challenge though. I mean, you gotta think it's a game jam, so you don't want to make the challenges too heavy, and you don't have as much time either. Preach. I mean, yeah, it's like I think we forget, right? We forget people read at different speeds, and not to mention the fact that just disabilities. Some people just struggle with reading quickly. I definitely don't read quickly. Like, when a bunch of information's thrown up on the screen like that, my brain doesn't go through and read it quickly. My brain goes like, oh, there's a lot there. And then I need to take a second to, like, focus on, like, where I'm looking and how I'm going through it. Any thoughts on more levels, or did we get a good length for it? Feel good? I mean, Tree Squirrel. Thank you for the gift sub to Wesley, buddy. Everybody, hearts in chat. Show some love. Dude, Tree Squirrel, you're too kind, dude. Too kind. In terms of, you got a lot of learning disabilities. It's rough trying to watch that stuff zip by. Yeah, I mean, right, like, it's just, in general, I think you straight up, like, a lot of people are dyslexic. And reading blocky fonts like that can get really difficult, especially if you have any kind of, like, dyslexia, anything that mixes up your words, any kind of, like, challenge there. So, just things to keep in mind, right? It's things that we forget about when we're lucky enough to not have those disabilities, or those, I don't want to say, it's not injury, I want to say, challenges, right? If we're lucky enough to not have those challenges, it does get really hard to remember that other people do, and to accommodate for that. It's something to think about. Like, accessibility is not something that we all have ingrained in us. That's something that's kind of got to be beaten into you if you don't have those, like, accessibility issues. Right? Like, there's a lot of accessibility issues I forget about, but because of how much, like, I've looked into and, learned about certain things, there's a lot of accessibility things that I just, like, colorblind issues, reading, like, quick reading issues. These are things that, like, I don't have, like, them horribly. Like, I'm not colorblind or any of that, but I've dealt with them so many times that eventually it just kind of gets beaten into you that, I've got to remember that. Colorblind, and you appreciate it when people don't do things strictly on color. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, and like, I try to make sure that none of my things are, like, color specific based without other factors that you can tell. But that's only because of board games, right? Like, I've done so many I was really into board games and board game design, and colorblind is a huge issue in board games, like, because there's a lot of games that rely on color for things. Except for, they just damn the dead filters on top. That does not help at all. I mean, the filters can help. It kind of depends on what you're doing, right? It depends, yeah. They can help, but they also can't, because everybody has a different type of color blindness. Like, I know Sympathy's... I like Sympathy's solution. She's making a game called Die Hard, where you're a sheep that dyes your wool different colors to get through different challenges. And in that, the cool thing that what she's done is... the game is all set up around, like, a 3-color palette, and you can go in and choose 3 colors that just differentiate enough for you so that you can tell the 3 apart, which is really neat. So she basically allows you to choose your own colors for the 3 but you know, that works because it's a 3-color palette, right? If you needed 7 colors, it's a little bit more difficult and takes a lot more effort for someone to go in and change all those colors. So she's designing around a really good idea, which is she knows color is a factor in her game. And there are people with colorblind issues, but not everybody has the same colorblind issues. So if you just let people set colors that differentiate enough to them, then you're good. It's a game-specific solution, yeah, right? There's, unfortunately, especially when it comes to accessibility in general, for all aspects, there's no one solution fits all, right? That's why you say, like, the EA method of just applying filters over the top. That's them trying to just be like, this just solves all problems. And, you know, and it never does, you know. Just how it goes. All right. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. I need more levels. Also, some levels were challenging. Next level was super easy. Had no challenge, however. Super addicting. Yeah. I mean, that kind of stuff just takes a lot of time. In terms of you're asking for like more levels with concepts... I think the only thing that we didn't do, I mean, honestly, the only other things I could think of, I don't think would work with the size of the game. But I was thinking, like, you did have, like, the fall, dash through a spike thing, but it could be kind of cool to, like, fall, dash through a spike thing, fall, dash through another one. But I don't think size is really going to make that. I feel like you added a lot of stuff in there, and it's really more just, like, does it, like, I don't know. I'm one of those people, especially when it comes to, like, game jam games and those kinds of things, I prefer when people don't make too many levels. I always suggest that, as you know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's other stuff you could do in there. But in terms of like general use stuff, I think you exhausted the abilities with what you had without needing to like add more stuff in now. I think you did a pretty good job on it. You got a continuous random train generation working in Unity today? Nice. So when are you making Minecraft? I want to be able to go to the far lands. I need Lightcraft or Jackcraft. Let's go. All right, last call. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. You has about a minute before I click the button, or until I decide. Everybody dance. Oh, yeah. .3D mapping into cubes could work. Can't render the entire map at once. No, I want it all rendered at once, Lightjack. Come on, you're brilliant. I want the whole world rendered at once. Everything, all enemies, everything. And I want it to run at a smooth 200 frames a second. Do it now! You want a hardcore survival game with Minecraft mechanics? I mean, you could just play Minecraft on hardcore mode, right? I want Minecraft and Terraria to have a baby. Is what I want. I want a 3D Minecraft type survival game, but I want the map generation to work like Terraria. That's what I want. 130 million squared and oh, I was looking at the periods. I forget. Freaking Germans and your periods instead of commas. I was like 30.0. Yeah, 30 shouldn't be that much of a problem. No, those are commas for you guys. So that's 30 million. Got it. You guys are just weird. We're weird. I'm pretty sure you're the weird ones on that. I think aren't commas more common actually? I don't know. Commas are right. You're wrong. It's really weird to me to see like it'll be like, you know, 30.000.00, comma 05. It's like, why is the comma at the back? my Western brain can't handle it. My Western brain can't handle it. And to be honest, I will say 100%. There is no better. Like, there's no objectively better. There's just which one you're more used to and which one you grew up with. Like, in real, all honesty. You want a cold, hot temperature scale? Thirst, illness? Oh, you want like a heart... I mean... Wesley, have you played Don't Starve? Have you played Don't Starve? Don't Starve is like my favorite game ever for like survival. Like, Don't Starve is amazing. I love... Like, Don't Starve is so good. It's not full 3D and stuff, but if you're looking for just like the Minecraft survival kind of thing, but like harder, Don't Starve is your game. C# you can underscore, but yeah, periods are generally the decimal. Oh yeah, I guess when you're coding, huh? That probably messes with things, doesn't it? Because most code probably doesn't update for that, does it? I mean, I guess in code you're not usually putting in the commas and stuff, but do you have to do periods in code? You failed your gamer check. Wait, just checking on the stream avatars layer is behind. Oh yeah, that's behind on purpose. So it doesn't block up the screen. I was having a lot of problems before, like or not problems, but I didn't really like the fact that people were constantly blowing stuff up and all the monkeys were showing, like, hiding the screen. So I usually break it up. The comma usually indicates a break of multiple values, and the period is a decimal in code. Okay. So you have to, when doing numbers and stuff, you have to use the decimal generally. Gotcha. Raffle starting soon? Yep. All right. We're going to roll in 3, 2, 1, go. Send them flying. What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? Those are so fun, except took ages to figure out how Warley... and his quick power. I haven't used Warley. Weirdly enough, I'm not a big fan of playing a bunch of the characters. I really just I like going in as generally Wilson. I like playing Wilson and just rocking it. Although Shipwrecked is my favorite. I really like Shipwrecked a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of the standard boring guy. Like, I really like just going in with Wilson a lot of the time and just rocking it out. Woody's pretty good too. Derpy Brom taking it down. GG. Congratulations. Yeah, I got a lot of time in Don't Starve. What's up, Cool Banana? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, if we look at I mean, I guess it's not that bad. I got 812 hours in Don't Starve. It's a lot of time. But yeah, if you're looking for a good survival game, kind of like Minecraft, check out Don't Starve. I highly recommend. There's also Don't Starve Together, which is basically Don't Starve 2, and I'll be honest with you, I haven't played much of it. I honestly have not played much of Don't Starve Together. I was part of the beta, but I think yeah. I really like Shipwrecked, and it doesn't really have that, so it never jumped over. I should one of these days. Although I feel like at this point it's, it's been a while. Playable even for colorblind. Game modes, as they say they are. Sick. Alright, yes, we're cool to share. Here is the game we're about to play. Don't Starve Together was hard to find people to play with. Yeah. Skill bounce makes you that guy. Yeah, I've always been I'm kind of that guy in that game too. I really like to play Don't Starve until I feel like I'm pretty established and I have like all the stuff I need, and then I get bored of the game. Then I get bored and start another run, basically. Like, that's kind of my favorite, is like the exploring, getting myself set up to the point where it's like, okay, unless if I don't do anything stupid, I will live and be perfectly fine. And then I usually and then I usually go purposefully do something stupid and do something else, and then die and start over. First ever finished game. Also your first game jam you participated in. Hells to the yeah. Also you have 0 experience in game development, so I love some feedback. Perfect. There are 3 communities in the world. There are 3 communities in the world. Healthies, fasties, and buffies. Do the buffies fight vampires? Because I really hope they do. They don't like each other, so you have to keep them apart. Wait, didn't we've played this before, right? Drag the mouse button. Keep number of populations if you're colorblind. Wait, we've played this before. Haven't we? Did you make changes? Let's see. Ah! Loud. Upgrade it. Gotcha. Just trying to remember if I played it or not, because that changes a lot of stuff. All right, settings and controls. Right, you click them to move them. Right. Ooh, we have power-ups now. Stay home. Okay, let's shoot them all back. Looks like slow down. And multiple. Oh, I can grab multiple. That's cool. Okay. Easy, medium. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Thank you. My throat is not like after being sick all week and having my throat be sore. It probably wasn't the smartest idea to be like, all right, let's go talk for 5 hours. All right, let's try medium. Love the retro-y sound effects. Okay, Moron, you stay there, you stay there, you stay there. You're still a bit loud. Stay in your home. Are you too good for your home? This game gave me so much anxiety last time. Like, stay where you are. Although this time seems to be a little nicer with the start, because before it was, Ooh, new round. Alright. Do those go away, or can I save that? Can I save my pickup? Alright, it looks like I can keep it, so that's good. Nope. Hey, get away. Get home. Thank you. Stay home. Oh, they're locked in right now. Okay, so while the pickup's there, they're actually forced in. I like that. Okay, you stay. You go over here. Alright, let's wait a second so that they can, we can hopefully get further into the round. Go home. The one thing I will say is the pickup sound gets a little repetitive. I think in Unity you can just pitch shift it in the code. If not, you can just pitch shift it in another thing and get a couple of different sounds. Green scope, red scope. But the sound gets a little repetitive, and just pitch shifting it randomly each time to give it a little bit more of a difference every time you use it would help a lot. Just with the frequency in which you have to use it. Oh, morons, get back in. Nope, stop killing each other. Crap. Stop fighting. Stop it, stop it, stop it. All of you get back to your homes. Get back, get back. Stop fighting. Stop it. Stop it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Greens! You guys are morons. Stop dying. I failed it. I failed it! My high score is 130. I made it to round 4. Nice. Okay. Schoolyard monitor simulator, kinda. Game feels like you're trying to prevent a bunch of kids from fighting each other. Yeah, if honestly, you know what you could honestly do if these were like cats, dogs, and mice or something like that, and you just call it's like herding cats or different types of cats. It's like herding cats. It's really what it feels like. How bad's hard? What's the difficulty? I think it's the speed in which they spawn in. Oh, their colors are gone. So you can tell them by their eyes. You can tell the difference about them by their eyes. Ooh, that makes that tricky. That definitely actually increases the difficulty without just, like, throwing more of them at you. But I do think they're spawning in faster, too. Maybe. Maybe a little. That makes it real tricky, because you really have to keep them grouped and look and pay attention to the eyes. I actually don't mind that for difficulty at all. I think that's a neat idea for it. Yeah, because once they start intermingling, it gets real hard to tell. It looks like the power-ups spawn less frequently, too, maybe? At least it feels like it. It's feeling like it was less, because before I feel like it spawned sooner after the round went. This time it seems like it's letting them mix up a little bit more before it gives you the power-up. Another power-up kind of thing would be cool is like maybe like little barriers or something that help like push them where you want them to go. You guys go there, you go there. Stop spreading out. Stop spreading out. Stay home. Come on, get back. Okay, we made it to the 3rd round. Good signifier on when your power-up is going to end. The little you know, opacity changes help a lot. Make you aware. Jesus. Jesus. Yep. Nope, this is not going to work well. You guys all come over here. You go over here. Nope, you go over here. Nope, you guys are all in the wrong spot. Crap, you're over here. Go home. Go home. Go home, please. Oh, crap. My thing ran out. I got a higher score this time. No, stop killing my guys. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Oh, wait, where are you? Yeah, the hard definitely makes it harder. It lets you give colorblind a look. I mean, that's really what it kind of looks like, yeah. Where you put them really shouldn't matter at all. I mean, I guess it shouldn't, but if you group them in the same areas, they're less likely to kill each other. Second particle system? I mean, the particle system shouldn't be much, like, this was Unity, right? Yeah. In Unity, like, it's got its own little particle system. You just need to, like, just throw out little things for them. That could be really cool. I think particles would help. It would just give a little bit more, you know, style to it, but not a huge thing. Is this too realistic? What, for herding cats? Let's see how bad let's see how easy is. What does easy change? I'm guessing they move slow. Oh, nice. Easy's just the 2 then. Okay. So easy's just like a Hatfields and McCoy type game. Like, okay, these 2 families are not allowed to talk to each other. Or, I guess for European people, what is it? Montague and... What's the other family in? Romeo and Juliet? It's the Montagues and something else? I don't remember. Shiny, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Capulets, right, thank you. Yeah, that same kind of concept, is like kind of an American, telling of, like, it's the families of the Hatfields and the McCoys, which is basically, you know, southern white trash, Romeo and Juliet. Just like two families that hate each other. I mean, that's throughout history. Okay, easy is significantly easier. I haven't read Romeo and Juliet in probably 20, 30, 25 years, something like that at this point. More than that. I think we did Romeo and Juliet in junior high, so that would have been 1998? 1997? I'm old. I'm old, guys. I'm old. I haven't read Shakespeare since the last century. No, get away from each other. Hey, get away. Woo. Stay at home. Shiny, how you been, buddy? Wesley, did I just remind you how old we are? Just remind you how old we are? We come from the ancient days, the ancient times. The days of phone booths and collect calls. Since the last millennium, technically. Yep. 1900s. I was a big fan of the 1900s. You haven't read that since 1533? I mean, I'm more impressed at your age, at how long you've been able to stay away from it. In the grim ancient days of 1996. Oof. 1996. What a good vintage. Man, it's really hard to die in easy mode. Which I think is good. For an easy mode, this makes sense. I appreciate it. Derby, I think the updates you made this so much more fun. Try to make the game playable for mobile, something you do when you're bored outside. Dude, I think that would be great. It's super neat. Like, I like the idea a lot. I think it plays really well. The updates you made make it so much better, because I don't fully remember the first time I played through it, honestly. Like, I don't remember all of it, but I do remember that it kind of got out of hand too fast, and, like, really didn't give me a feel like I was, I immediately had, I felt like I had no control. Adding the power-ups to really give you that extra ability to do something, that extra ability to reset and corral, but also the slower build-up to the people in there, I think so much more fun. And I really like the easy, medium, and the easy, regular, and hard sections. I think they're very unique too, compared to, it's not just like, you didn't take the easy road of, oh, they just spawn faster in hard mode and spawn less quickly in easy mode. Like, I like the dropping down to 2 for easy mode, I think is a great choice. The 3 in normal mode is really good, and then the taking away the color in hard mode, I think is a really good use of your difficulty ranges without just being like, yeah, it's just, changing a couple of, spawn rates. I really like it. Well done. You tweeted a little GIF? Shiny, you got a GIF on Twitter? I haven't. I've barely been. I don't even look at Twitter anymore. Sadly, the place has become a complete and utter dumpster fire. Am I following you? I'm not following you. Why am I not following you? Ooh. That's cool looking. Nice screen shake. Their movement looks really neat too. Fancy. Tree Scroll, thank you for the gifted sub to Shiny. Tree Scroll really pushing 239 gifted subs to the channel. Tree Scroll, that's ridiculous. Everybody put some hearts in chat. Show some love. You have a wonderful extension that makes it like you're playing Twitter in single player. The problem is I can't avoid seeing all the other garbage that people post. Or like I've legitimately recently looking at Twitter gone through and like, oh, there's been a couple of devs that I'm following that's like, oh, you like something from Ben Shapiro? You're unfollowed. Oh, you posted something from Andrew Tate? You can fuck right off. Like, it's very, like, these aren't even things like it's very made it very clearly, oh, these people need to fucking go. So it's made me realize there's a lot of people even more that I'm just like, oh, I don't really care to follow your stuff because you're a legit terrible person. It legit removes everything, including posts from other people. Oh, I mean, at that point though, then what's the yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I need to move myself over to TikTok. That's the next thing. That's what everybody's gonna. That's where things are gonna be moving. That's where you're gonna start blowing up. Twitter's dead. Just a post. Yeah, Twitter's dead, in my opinion. I don't know. I know there's still people there, but like, Musk is doing his best to run that shit into the ground, and your mistake is having opinions. Oh, I mean, I will always have opinions. They may not be right or agreed with all the time, but I will always have opinions. But I'm also understanding that other people are allowed to have their opinions too. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. You only hope they implode. I mean, honestly, I want to watch Musk be dragged through the mud even more. It's funny as hell. I'm sorry, that guy is a huge asshole and a terrible person. And the PR campaign that they did for him for a long time to make him look like he was some sort of Iron Man genius, like Tony Stark level guy, that they pushed for about like 6 or 7 years there, was just pathetic. And his little like fan base is just like the Elon guys that are just sucking the balls so hard are just ridiculous. And more people need to realize that he's a moron. Sorry. Sorry. little soapbox tangent there. Yeah. Musk is an asshole. Flat out. And now it's being exposed that the guy is not smart. It's like 10 hours a day working on a script that controls movement and firing patterns and stuff. Nice. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Those kind of like movement and shooting games are they're complicated. Like shmups and that kind of like movement patterns are tough. He's doing a good job of showing how billionaires as a concept is a nightmare to everyone involved. Yeah, no, I agree. Like I think it's doing a good job to show like just because someone has money doesn't mean they're smart. And that's been kind of the angle that's been pushed for a very long time. It's like, oh no, if they're rich, it's because they worked really hard and are smart. No, most rich people are not that, actually. They're the complete opposite. The people pushing that narrative are rich people. Like, it's the same with, like, people that think Steve Jobs was like, oh, yeah, you know, like Steve Jobs created the iPhone. I saw something like that earlier today. It's like, Steve Jobs didn't create the iPhone. He yelled at people to invent faster to create the iPhone, but he didn't create shit. He was a sales guy. He was a marketing guy. He sold it after they made it, but he didn't make it. It's very smart of them to get born into a rich family. I know, right? Like that's really what it comes down to. It's like, yeah, it's the same with like religion and any of that stuff, right? It's like, isn't it wonderful that the thing I was born into is the correct one? You know, isn't it wonderful that I was born into a rich family, so everyone else is just lazy? Steve Jobs died from ligma? Lig your balls? No, Steve Jobs died because he's a fucking moron and went into new age healthcare stuff instead of just doing what his doctors advised. Steve Jobs went down the whole, like, you know, pipeline and was getting, like, you know, healing crystals put on him and that kind of bullshit. That's why he died. He had curable cancer. But he decided to, instead of do anything productive, he went and, you know, sought mysticism. And then died. You know. Oh well. Actually, I invented the iPhone. Antable. Can you send me a few then? I don't want to use them, but I'll sell them. I mean, I've still got this iPhone here. This iPhone's a skank though, because this iPhone's dressed very provocatively. You like the phone kini? I got this. This came from a convention. It's a phone kini. Isn't it adorable? God. This is the last iPhone I had, by the way, which was an iPhone 4S. So the last time I actually owned an iPhone was this thing. It doesn't even protect it? No, it doesn't. It's stupid. It also covers up all your ports. Like, it blocks the charging port. It covers up the headphone jack. It's absolutely terrible. It's an absolutely stupid thing. Kids these days, sexually. I mean, to be fair, that's not even these days. That's from I probably got that in like 2014. Oh no, that wasn't a convention that came from. That came from it came from one of our distributors. So we also have like my company made these things for a while. Sorry, I gotta cover the company name. But they made it's like this would stick on the back of your phone, right? So it's like a card holder that you could put your your stuff in, but you could also press the thing and it would pop out as like a finger loop kind of a thing. So we made these, and the company that produced these sent that as like a promo thing. Covers the exact opposite of a sports should cover. 3G is the last one you had? Yeah, the 4S last one. I have a 3 in there. Headphone jack, what's that? Back in the olden times when you still had to put change into phones that were strapped to the ground, there was these things that we used to put on our heads that looked like this, but they had this wire that came out of them. And it wasn't just to charge them, it's how the sound came through. It's like they had never heard of Bluetooth. Alright, we're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1, go. It's like it wasn't even a thing. They didn't need to charge, though? I mean, fair. But if you weren't careful, they would try to strangle you. I sleep with headphones on, so like the amount of times I've almost been strangled by headphones back in the day, it was a real problem. I nearly died. Not really, but you know, for the memes, for the lulz. That's your VR headset. You're being attacked in a game and attacked by the cable at the same time. No! Alchemy, GG, taking it down. Crushing it. So close. So close. Alchemy just like cheated everybody. Was like, I'm gonna win now. Alchemy turned their ball to gold and made it to the end. Let me update here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There's an there's an anime where the MC saves himself with the headphones. What, like falling off of something and then dangling? I could totally see that. I mean, I'm joking when I say like wired stuff, like, because I mean, I still rock a wired keyboard and a wired mouse for latency issues. So I still enjoy using wired stuff, really. I will say, though, switching away from wired headphones, I have definitely liked. I have these that are wireless. I have these that are wireless. And then I have a pair of, like, that I got for Christmas, a pair of, like, you know, just the little earbud, the Bose, like, earbud ones, that I got for Christmas that I wear to, like, the gym and stuff, and those are really nice, too. Having no wires for headphones is significantly more convenient. Did Google redesign the Play Store again? Maybe. I haven't looked at the Play Store in a while. Gotta get some sleep. Shady! Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. See you, buddy. With ADHD, everything you own would be constantly dead. Oh, I mean, I've got that, too. I just have multiple things that, like, I have a couple pairs of wireless headphones. Luckily, this headset I can just plug in when I need to. Like, this headset works, and I just plug in when I'm at my computer. The other one, the little Bose Bluetooth headphones, those, when you take them out of your ears and put them in their case, the case charges them back up. So, That's the convenient part of all of those. Like, yeah, so I can plug this one in when I need, and the other ones, you know, these work similar to like what you would see with like the AirPods kind of a thing. It's just you know, a case like that. And then when you take them out, they connect, and when you put them back in, they charge in the case. So you actually just need to keep the case charged, which means I only charge this like every day or two. Those would never end up back in the case. I carry the case with me. I'm the type of ADHD person that like I'm specific about certain things, and I just keep the case with me. What are those called? These are Bose headphones. I don't know. My parents got the whole family headphones for Christmas, so we all got headphones. Most truly wireless headphones. Yeah, I mean, I got these ones as a promotion from. It's actually what was it? Who was that? Was it Stuff Made? The dude that makes all the crazy like robot stuff, the guy that made the basketball hoop that catches any shot you make and that kind of stuff. I can't remember what the channel is. But he had a promo with Micro Center where if you went in and bought something at Micro Center and used the promo code, you got a pair of free Bluetooth headphones. Honestly, I've been using them for like 2 years now. They're not bad. Mark Robert, no, what is, no, different guy. Stuff Made Here. Yeah, Stuff Made Here. That's the channel. Great channel. Does awesome stuff. If you've never watched it, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Yes, we're cool to share. Here's the game we're about to check out. I'm pretty sure it's Stuff Made Here, yeah. Right. YouTube. Stuff Made Here. Yeah. Yeah, so this dude used to, so the dude that runs the channel, he used to work for one of the 3D printing companies, like designing 3D printers as an engineer. So, dude's super smart and does crazy stuff. But he was one of the guys designing 3D printers beforehand. Yeah, if you never checked it out, highly recommend. Super good stuff. Great channel. Really entertaining, too. Problem with earbuds is charging the case. I haven't found that to be a problem. I'm the type of person, though, that, like, I mean, I carry around 2 phones at the moment and a bunch of different stuff, so, but I don't travel a whole lot. Like, I keep my stuff charged all the time. Like, I very rarely ever have battery charging. For some reason, I do have, like, fairly heavy, like, ADHD tendencies and stuff, but I've never, I'm generally pretty good about keeping things charged for some reason. That's one thing where my mind doesn't slip on. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I hyper focus on it too much, so I get into hyper focus mode when it comes to charging things and keeping things charged. You have bright lights, you usually charge stuff on your nightstand. Oh, see, I don't charge anything while I sleep. Like, I don't leave anything on a charger to, like, go overnight. Because if I leave stuff on a charger, they overcharge, and it's just not usually good to leave them on. I find. You have a wireless charger? My phone doesn't charge wirelessly, sadly. I asked the guy when I got it if it had wireless charging. He said yes, so I bought a wireless charger and all that, and it doesn't have it. So, I ended up giving the wireless charger to my mom, because that was right before our car got stolen, so I didn't get to take the thing back in time. And then I figure I'll, eventually when I get my next phone in a couple years, I'll just get a wireless charger for it then. So sadly, right now, I still have to use a plug for my phone. Mostly because I didn't do my due diligence in researching it. So I blame myself for that. All right, aim, mouse, fireball, left mouse or control. Flame within range, right mouse, so like flamethrower. Move AD arrow keys, space to jump. Let's go. Mute the audio from the computer in case it's loud. It's an AI image. Interesting. I am personally still... I have issues with the AI image stuff. So I haven't used any of the AI image stuff yet. Okay, so right-click gives us kind of a flash around. We can hold, charge, and then release for a fireball. Can I... Okay. I'm guessing these will fall on me if I walk under them? No. Okay, so I've got to wait until it clicks. Okay. I appreciate the like sound effects to go along with the visual representation of when things have changed. Kind of expecting stuff to fall on me there. Okay, so I guess we don't need to worry about these too much. Can I hurt? Does this hurt you at all? No. I don't know what the right-click stuff does yet, but I guess we can not worry about that for now. Maybe it's used here, or is this an exit? Ah, there we go. Okay. Moonwalk, ready? Ready? Ow! Smooth criminal right there. Ah, Discord. I'm sorry, it looks like Discord notifications. Looks like Discord coming at me. The Discord logo's attacking. Take out that guy. Found an app that creates multiple cursors, allowing games to lock one cursor to the camera, one second cursor to the overjoyed. Ooh, that's really cool. Yeah, these dudes totally look like Discord, the Discord logo. I'm sorry. Run away. Okay, when you leave their range, they don't keep following you, which is nice. Let's get up here. Ooh, I almost landed on that. I'm assuming that'll hurt me. I haven't hit one yet, so I was assuming that would hurt me. 100% Discord logo. It kind of does. It's like a Discord logo with instead of the bubble on one side, it's on both. Like the little speech bubble tick. Let's go. Break that. Fire. Jump's got a nice little fall to it. Really don't need to break all these. Was this supposed to be harder? I feel like there's a trick. Like, I'm supposed to, like, be breaking these things and, like, doing stuff here. I feel like I just skipped the entire level being able to do that. But you're able to just straight up jump over the whole thing. So I think that's not what's meant to happen. I have a feeling you're supposed to, what, break these, float yourself over, and then fly it like that, I'm guessing. So I wonder what Discord makes money from. Nitro? Yeah, I don't know. I've talked to a couple people that know, like, people at Discord and stuff and talked about it. Like, Nitro they thought was going to be bigger. I really don't know. I honestly haven't looked at Discord's business model much. To be continued. Whee! 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 Discord doesn't make money. I mean, most of those big companies don't. YouTube doesn't make money either. I mean, they make money, they just don't make profit. right? They make money. They don't make profit. There's a difference. They just keep getting investments. I mean, that's generally how most tech companies do work, honestly. Twitter, YouTube, like YouTube's never made a profit either, right? Which isn't currently profitable as far as I'm aware. Yeah, no. I mean, most of them aren't. But they still bring in revenue. They just don't bring in enough. There's a giant company behind it that's telling it to make money. I mean, yeah. But, that's all of them, right? Oh, crap. That was the wrong button. If you guys would like to try out the game, here you go. I really like that. That was super, super neat. In terms of, like, general design talks, it actually felt really good. The levels felt... I think the levels just felt a little more open, and the I don't know what the right-click thing did. I never used it. Flame Within. I never ended up using that, so I don't know what that actually did, and it wasn't necessary. But overall, I like the actual... The gameplay was fun. I think the levels were a little too simple at points. Google kills stuff? What do you mean Google kills stuff? What do you mean by Google kills things? Oh, what? They're... Oh, yeah. I mean, most companies do that. People forget Google is people forget that Google is like an R&D AI company. People think that Google's a search engine. It's not. Google's an AI company. Like the 4 chat services they've made. Well, they keep trying to do, yeah. I mean, they keep attempting to do stuff. To be fair, though, like you say that, like, oh god, none of their chat systems have ever worked. No, but they've taken a healthy market away from Microsoft Office with Sheets and all that, right? With Sheets, Slides, and what are they called? Docs, whatever. Like Google Docs and all that. Like they've taken a huge market space away from Microsoft with that, and that takes R&D and testing and building. So they try a lot of stuff, but if you think about it, they've also got a lot of stuff that actually works. It's called Mouse Mux. Ooh, interesting. I just like, it's just better when Google doesn't force you into their things, like what they tried to do with Google Plus. Especially if you were on YouTube during the time of Google Plus. Oh, Doctor. That was that was a dark time for trying to deal with YouTube and the complications of it all with Google Plus and all that. Ugh. Sure, but you always have to anticipate them killing some service you're using. I mean, you have to think about that with anything. Literally anything. Does this get updated for new things? Like, literally any piece of software can be killed at any moment. There's no evergreen software out there that was always going to be good, because new systems are going to come out and it's going to stop working with them. Except for the original Doom, because that runs on anything. But like, we live in a world now where it's not like we don't own that. Like, that's just how this stuff works now. That's how progression of the computing world has gone. But Google is doing it a lot. I mean, they're all doing it a lot. That's just what they do. Google tries new stuff. And since Google Plus, they haven't pushed it on other people to force you to use it since then, at least as far as I've been involved with. Like, except for Google Plus, I haven't been forced to use it for anything, like forced to use their stuff for anything else. Or free software goes paid. Yeah, I mean, you got to maintain, right? The amount of people that bitch about having to pay for software is kind of silly, in my opinion, for some things. So Twitch Owl, although I will say a lot of them are a bit too expensive, or probably more expensive than they need to be. You like Google Plus? Never had an issue with it. Keeping friends watching. I mean, see, here's the thing. It's like, I ultimately, like, just... I don't like social media in general. I'm glad that most social media is dying as a general concept. So... yeah, I just hope that it keeps dying more, People are just realizing, oh, when you get into these like social media sites like Facebook and Twitter and Instagram, like it's all just full of bullshit that nobody, like, it really doesn't matter. So I don't know. I just hope they keep dying and we get to hang out. Lurking time, enjoy your lurk. All right, if you've submitted a game, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. I don't want to pay for anything, but also I don't want ads or in-app purchases, but stuff also needs to work. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I feel like that's most people. That's why the mobile industry is such garbage now. Everyone's always like, you know, oh, I hate mobile. It's all the in-app purchases stuff. It's like, that's because people like you have created an ecosystem where you refuse to pay for an app because it's on your phone, so it should be free. But you also don't want to pay, like, you don't want to pay, like, it's, yeah, they've had to create an ecosystem where that's how it all works. It's just what it is. Is platform fault for making an algorithm that benefits people being jerks and just plain nasty? Honestly, it's not even that. The problem is it benefits interactions, and mean and nasty people, it's the same, like, the whole thing, right? The old adage, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. In any system you make, the jerks are always going to rise to the top because they're the ones that are being the most, like, whatever. And yeah, and then you have the whole, like, you've got an entire side of the U.S., especially now, that, like, oh my God, you said I can't say hate speech, I can't say horrible words, I can't threaten people, censorship, blah blah blah. You know, it's just a bunch of dickheads being dickheads all the time. I don't know. Sorry, I hate living it. Like, my country's pissing me off lately. I hate where I live. These people are absolute ridiculous. Clickbait done. I mean, clickbait also ruined a lot of it. We're trying to understand the new system. It's just, yeah, there's no good solution yet. Clickbait's done because it works. It 100% works. It's the same way people bitch, like, you know, when you say, you know, remember to like and subscribe in a YouTube video, people are like, why do you have to say that every time? It's like, because statistically, every time you say it, you get a much higher result than if you don't. That's why. Because I have actual data to show you that if you don't say that, people don't do it. So if you think that that's a problem, well, the problem is people. And like anything in the world, the problem is always people. Human beings are shit and garbage things. That's the problem. Xander is 18. Xander's trying. UK ain't much better. I mean, you guys are having a lot of problems over there too right now, I will say. Your stuff is getting a bit overshadowed by the ridiculous bullshit that's happening here. But yeah, you guys aren't having much better of a time, honestly. Trying to get the highest number. The highest number is 38. We have a cutoff at 25 where you're allowed to just say, okay, I'd like to be next when you hit 25, or you can let it roll. And the highest we've had it roll, we've had 2 people make it to 38. Same goes for scams. Somebody has to fall for it, otherwise nobody would bother to do it. Yep. That's the thing. Like, blame society. It's people. People are always the problem. Anytime there's a problem, it's always people. Human beings suck. We bad. Alright. I'll give one last call. Actually, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. So if you've submitted a game, type exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game, type exclamation point join. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. What's up, Rocky Mullet? How you doing, buddy? All right, we're gonna roll in 3, 2, 1, go. Human beings just a lovely mass of mess. Yeah, people suck. UK takes one look at the USA's problems and goes, I could do with some of this. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's happening everywhere. Every 100 years or so, generally the world goes through a period of revolution because the rich and the people that have the most are always going to try and get more. And the only way to take that back is when eventually society kind of rises up and fights back against it. You had the whole industrial revolution with the whole capitalism thing. It built up. You had people, living in, children working in coal mines and factories. And then that kind of you had to have a big workers' right revolution that pushed back on that. It's about every 100 years, society, the people have to rise up against the people that have the most and remind them that if they're not careful, they'll be overthrown. Xanderwood taking it down. GG. You lost. But yeah, like every 100 years this happens. Like literally. It's a pretty common occurrence. You go back through history, every 100 years or so, there's like lots of revolutions. Lost by winning. I mean, what that was is that was Xanderwood using reverse psychology. They're like, okay, I don't want to win. I want to go for the highest score, and then you win immediately, right? That's reverse psychology. Xanderwood knows what's up. They've done their homework. They know how this works. Actually, can you just take a look at the Google Doc I sent you? Move it to your account, share it, rewrite. Yeah, I will try to. Actually, here, let me just do that now before I forget. Uno momento. Sorry, taking care of some admin, otherwise I will forget entirely. Alright, like Jack, I put it in the mod chat. I would forget entirely. What happened? What happened is I realized you asked me to do it after, and I said yes, and I realized I was just lying directly to your face, because after the stream I usually get up and, like, I need to walk away from my computer for a while, so I realized I was just lying directly to your face, and I probably shouldn't do that. Also, you asked me to do a thing that I knew how to do, which also makes it a little easier. When I know how to do it, I'm like, okay, cool, I could do that. Alright, Xanderwood, found you. Yes, we are cool to share. Here you go. Not my accounts, you can. Excellent. Yeah, you're good. I mean, I just copied it in and gave you guys read and write access. And now, since you have it in your account, we have a backup in case it ever gets messed up. Grazie. I appreciate the help. I really do. It's lurking time. Pterodactyl. Saber-toothed tiger. Ew. Construct 3 versus Unreal. That doesn't feel fair. Feel like Unreal's like, I'm gonna destroy you. Fluff and Tough. A game by Rocky Mullet. Did I play the other side of this one? Is this the right one? Did I open the right thing? Because I know I've played Rocky Mullet's version of this, I think. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. This is the other side. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh. I played Rocky Mullet's version in Unreal already, right? What's up, Eat Bites? How do I feel about eating blueberries while making video games? If you have blueberries around and they're delicious, I mean, I'm a fan of eating anything while playing video games, which is kind of while making video games, which is kind of my problem. I kind of eat whatever's in front of me. But if you have delicious blueberries, eat them. You like the catfish? Wait, is that a catfish? It's more like a puffer fish with a cat face. All right, play. Ugh, life is so stressful. Am I right, Fluffy? Oh, look at the little fluffers. Oh, 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 oh. Sniffle, sniffle. Let's take a walk along the seemingly safe mountaintop that somehow has a lake in it to relax. Okay, we can move, we can jump. Can't shoot yet. W or space to jump. I can do that. Hey, I can go in the water. Oh, look at him bounce. Look at him bounce. I feel like I'm playing, what is it? Contra? Right? Where you can get it down in the water and stuff. We have presents. Presents! Hold arrow keys to shoot. Oh, it's arrow keys. Oh. Okay. Carrots! And they're carrot bullets. You can't kill the bunnies. I honestly didn't think you were going to be able to kill the bunnies. I was not expecting to be able to kill the bunnies, not going to lie. Contra's influence, yeah. I was not expecting to be able to kill the bunnies. Not going to lie. Oh, they're jump-through platforms, okay. Now, can I drop down platforms? No. Rah! Sup? How's it going, bro? I'm a power-harvesting demon, and I sense a strong power of fluffiness. I'm Rocky Mullet. Nobody messes with my fluff. No, Fluffy! Ha, 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 ha. Get back here, you bastard. Getting a bit of jittery animation on the character when he moves. Not sure what that's about. Are you seeing like the little blending? It feels like it's like turning back and forth or something. Not sure why we're getting that jittering on him. It's interesting. Shift to switch between weapons. Ooh. Not sure why. Yeah, that one's interesting. Die, bunnies. It's It's no use. You will never catch me. Want to bet? Whee! Oh. Play rating F. Playstyle. Is this thing loaded? It gave me an F? I didn't know I was being judged. I was just trying to learn. Harsh. Suck it. Oh, just chewing through it. Yeah, I only have the one type of gun here. Oh, crap. Get down. The fluffiness will be mine. I need my fluffers. Ooh. I like the comic cutscene transition. Very cool. I gotta see that time. I gotta see you later. Perfect landing. Oh, yeah. It's Big Bertha. I do find it interesting that I had a different set of guns, though, before. What a dick. Ow. Mom, they're hurting me. Ow. Okay, we gotta watch out. That bird respawning instantly kind of sucks. It's like you don't actually really... Oh, there we go. Finally died. You don't get a whole lot of time from when you shoot it to when it stops hurting you. Okay, I remember this. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. I'm doing, like, no damage here. Was I supposed to die? No, I just died. I just suck. Got it. Got it. Got it. I just suck. That makes sense. Alright. Now I gotta avoid all of these things. I didn't realize what I needed to do through this section before, so I took a lot of unneeded damage. Going through here. Oh, come on. Hitboxes. Alright, full up. Let's go back to the shotgun, because that seemed to be a better weapon in here. Let's go. Jump right up to the middle. Ow. I love that the shotgun doesn't have any delay in it. Shoots like a machine gun. Ow. That works. Guess I'll just wait for it to come back to a place I can actually hit. Can I... Oh, I can destroy those. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could destroy those. I feel like this is a lot of health. I guess I gotta take these things out. Take it out with this thing. Nope, this weapon sucks. Okay, there's no reason not to use the shotgun, at least. From what I've noticed. Just makes more sense to stay here and tank the damage, I guess? Oh, except for when that comes in. Oh, dear God. There's so many of these things. If you're on the bottom there's like nothing you can do to get out of the way if the thing comes in the middle. Alright, let's try this. I want to get rid of that. There we go. Let's get the health out of this. Thank you. Hide right under here. This section feels a little spread out. There's not a whole lot, like, interesting happening. So it just kind of feels... this part's feeling a little tedious. And I feel like it's mainly just because the health is so high. Pick up some more health so we're safe. We can shoot down from there. That's nice. Shoot up on there. See, it's like look how little that little piece of bubble was, and that was still hurting me. Bubbles are a little bit of a pain to get rid of. Not terribly though. Not a great remake. The original was way better. Oh no, it's got. I mean, it's got its own stuff to it. He blew up into fireworks and made a pretty heart. You're safe. Game over. Yay! The bunnies are happy. Shotgun is best gun? Agreed. Agreed. I love the cutscene. Yay, Fluffy. Who doesn't love a good Fluffy? I love Fluffy. Do you love Fluffy? If you don't love Fluffy, go save Fluffy. Here you go. Check it out right there.
$5 a month.
2 years load WoW Vim Heart.
Oh my goodness. Super Tux. Thank you so much for 2 years of $5 a month. Everybody put some hearts in chat. Show some love. Didn't I kill Fluffy? I didn't kill Fluffy. I killed the other bunnies. They were Fluffy imposters. They were not my Fluffy. You can't trick me. Evil bunnies. Those were the ones that attack you. They have very sharp, pointy teeth. In Fluffsters. Oh, God. Oh, God. We gotta find the right Fluffy. Did you just shame me? Why'd you shame me? Why did I get shamed? Xanderwood did. Yeah, I really liked it. I think, that, yeah, the getting rid of the bubbles took a little bit long, it felt like, so you didn't have a clear indication of when they were all gonna destroy. And I think the last enemy, like, just took a little bit too much damage. Overall, though, felt good to play. Can't really shame anybody else. I mean, you could put their name in if you're shaming someone else. Why were you shaming me? What I do? Boss had too much health. I agree. Yeah. Bit too much. Just a bit too much. Just a little too much. If you've submitted a game, type !me. If you have not submitted a game, type !join. This is probably going to be the last one. My throat is really getting sore now. This is probably gonna be my last one for the day. I might end a little early. Again, I've had a bit of a head cold for me join too. Oh, I always forget to join. You're right. I've had a bit of a head cold all week and been sneezing like a bastard, and my throat's been really sore from it. Ow. Kicked my desk with my toe. Ah. It's alright. I got 9 others. I didn't need that toe anyway. It lied to me. Oh, Xanderwood, since you just got played, we asked that anybody that gets played in a day comes back in as a join for the rest of the day, because we only do one. So if you wouldn't mind doing !leave and then !join. If you don't mind. You're back. Oh, you're all good. It's all good. It's all good. Ha! Now you smell. Yeah, it's just to make it like to keep it fair. I try to I try to make sure that nobody wins like twice. We don't play a game from the same person twice in a day, because I feel like that just it feels bad for everybody. Nobody's happy about that. You said it too. Two idiots, one thought. I mean, the mind meld of idiotness is doing well. Imagine I win and start making games for the rest of the stream. I mean, I don't even have anything to play test right now, so I'd have nothing to even show me. Trust me, I critique my own stuff enough. I'm way harsher than I am on anybody else with me. Alright, last call. If you submitted a game type, exclamation point me. If you have not submitted a game type, exclamation point join. We're going to go about 30 seconds. Or when I remember. Pardon me. Been a long week. And a bunch of stuff to do this week. Alright, let's roll in 3, 2, 1. Shuffle them up. Let them go. Watch them fly. Isn't it like 3 p.m. for me? No, it's 4:20 for me right now.
Smoke weed every day.
It's that time. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Still fairly early. Get some coffee. I've just been sleeping terribly for the last couple of weeks. Been a battle. Oh, jeez. Bongatees, Jesus, out of nowhere. Van was right there, and you're just like, me? Holy crap. That was like a dart for the finish move if I've ever seen one. That was like a straight up, like, just by the nose getting in there. Holy crap. Where'd you come from? Man, dude, you had that, and you were robbed. You were robbed. You win every time? I mean, the sheer fact that we've played other games determines that's a lie. But, you know. Straight to the final race of Pixar's movies. I've never. I saw the original Cars movie once and did not like it. I have not watched any of the other Pixar car movies. To be real, I never enjoyed those. I didn't like the first one. I don't think I've ever finished the first one. I've seen none of the other ones. I don't know why. There's something about, like, it just never. Unfollow. See ya. If you unfollow because of an opinion like that, I guess have a good life. I mean, you know. It's not like I said something mean. Blasphemy? I mean, here's the thing. I find blasphemy hilarious. I'm an atheist. To me, blasphemy is my favorite way to curse because it makes people really upset. Like, blasphemy is one of my favorite things to do. Like, I would consider blasphemy a hobby. So, I'm cool with that. Yeah, you can call me blasphemous. I'm cool. That's totally fine with me. Sounds like fun, actually. It was... Oh, I know you were joking. I'm just kidding. Dude, you do exactly the same. Yeah, my whole thought is like, when people are like, no, blasphemous. Like, ooh, let's do it more. That makes it even more fun. Ooh, first game made with Pi game? Hell yeah, dude. That's rad. Good thing you're not living in Warhammer 40k. I mean, yeah, the thing is like, the one thing I've seen that people are concerned about with, like, the Warhammer 40k becoming a bigger thing now is that, there's too many people that don't understand what its actual message is, and they're gonna think that the Imperium or whatever is, like, the good guys. You know? It's like all the people that, you know, watch Fight Club and think that, like, being an alpha male fighter guy is what you're supposed to get out of that movie, and that's a good thing. You know. Because some people are dumb. Some people don't understand the nuance and how things work. Switch this over. Sorry, switching computers. This is the first download game we've had today. So the movie isn't about destroying capitalism? No, but that's the thing is, that's not what like the bro type guys get out of that movie. They don't get capitalism bad. They get fighty good, strongman good. They're idiots, you know? Like the people that go around using the term like alpha male and like call other people snowflakes are they did not understand that movie. They don't get that movie meant like the term snowflake was used to make fun of those guys. Have I ever tried Broforce? I haven't. Pure masculine alpha energy. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I have never once wanted or been considered to have alpha male energy because anybody that refers to themselves as an alpha male is a bitch. If you straight up refer to yourself as an alpha, you's a bitch. That's not even a consideration. I'm such a beta. I mean, sure. Cool. These terms mean absolutely fucking nothing to the real world. Cringe word of the decade is bro. I don't mind the word bro. Like, the word bro's not the problem. The cringe part is the bros. They're the cringe part. Do gamma males exist? I prefer I prefer theta males. Have I used the script yet? I have not yet. No, I need to. Actually, I was planning to do that this weekend. Omega male. I'm an Omega male. Take control of a spaceship and fight off an endless horde of aliens. Let's go. Do full release males exist? No. Have you seen what they've done to the rest of the species? No. Males suck. Watch the script just fall apart. If you break my computer, like Jack, I'm gonna be mad. No, just kidding. That's like I always had friends like joke with me like I'm taking your man card back in the day, and now I'm just kind of like good, take it. I don't fucking want it. I don't want to be associated with you pricks. I'm just gonna be a me, thanks. I'm very heavily shifting to that non-binary side where I'm like, fuck the concept of being a man and all that, because it basically is a bunch of douchebags that like are trying to like, I don't know what, but like posture and F that noise. I have no interest in any of that chat, like at all. All right, I'm gonna mute the audio feed in case it's loud. Do delta males exist? I don't know. Do males actually exist? Do we have full screen controls? Ooh. I got one of those. No, which could happen. Oh yeah, I'm just teasing like Jack. This one easily they came up with a term of delta male explanation. They are. Females. Nobody exists. Does anything really exist, honestly? Do we exist? Music's really quiet. I'm trying to see if I can make it louder for the stream, but I don't think I have access to making this any louder. Do chairs exist? Yes, you just have to add 2 + 2, and then you get a chair. What are you coming through? I'm trying to see what audio channel this is coming through. It's not any of them, actually. Weird. Why is this so quiet? Meta males, I like that one. I'm gonna metamorphosize. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna now be a male in terms of a letter. So the only way that I'm a male is in terms of you can open me up like an envelope and read me later. Morpheus male. All right, yeah, I can't make this any louder. The volume is all the way up. One last check on sound settings, maybe? Master volume, you're all the way up. Yeah, this is all pushed up. Okay, so yeah, it's just really quiet. Sorry. Pie males? I mean, I do like... Actually, I'm not a huge fan of pie, but I'll be a pie male. I like it. All right, let's go. Controls. Start game with pause. Exit game. Fire. Move. Oh. I do this every time. It helps if I plug the controller into the right PC. Can boost it in OBS. Not without boosting like all of the other channels and stuff. It's kind of a nightmare. How do I get it to start? Okay, P works. Okay, this controller doesn't work. PlayStation does not work. Xbox? Ow. I got shotted. Xbox don't work either. Maybe restart it? Maybe? Oh yeah, it might need to have it on there when it starts. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I plugged it in after. Okay, now it's working with Xbox at least, it looks like. Yeah. Ooh, very nice. So this is the first game with Pie Game. One thing I would say is if the ability to not have to mash to shoot would be nice. Like if I just shot on a standard, because I can only shoot so fast anyway, so there's already a limiter on how fast you can shoot. It'd be nice if I didn't have to mash the button every time. If I could just hold the button down, but that does not seem to be a thing. Looks like that old game, Fortnite. This reminds me of that Fortnite game you've been playing a whole bunch of. When my daughter used to play Fortnite with friends, we used to call it Fork Knife all the time, just to annoy them. There's no greater pleasure than a parent mispronouncing something that your kid likes to watch them freak out. There's no greater joy as a parent than just calling something wrong intentionally to watch them lose it. Can I play Wizard 101? I have no interest in playing Wizard 101. None. Like, zero interest at all. There's nothing about that game that looks interesting to me, I'm afraid. So, I will not be playing that game, I'm pretty sure. Ah, I died. Your nephew hates it when you say Bob Sponge Pants Square. Have I heard of the D&D scandal going on? Oh god, yes, it's insufferable. I've been hearing about it everywhere. Ultimately, yeah, I don't even know. I kind of feel like at some point we're gonna get, there's gonna be an interesting, I mean, there's a couple of companies really pushing for a new thing. I mean, the problem is again, we're into the system now where so many of these companies are used to being able to basically kind of bully their players and make them do whatever they want. Same with, like, users in general, right? This is across the tech space entirely. And we're getting to a point where, like, everyone's kind of getting sick of it. So we're going to see what comes out of it, because there's a bunch of people talking about making some more open stuff. We can get back into, like, you know, people could update GURPS for stuff. There's an interesting thing. Not to mention the fact that Wizards has been doing a really shitty job along like, you know, testing their stuff, or like, you know, like the things that they're making are not as good anymore. Like if you think about the fact that they just had to apologize for coming up with an enslaved race of monkeys as a character class, like, you know, like there's been some really just bad decision making across the board at a lot of these companies lately, and it's like they're not reading the room, they're not reading the world right now. So maybe they don't need to keep going. And it sounds like, and there was a ton of controversy with the new Magic stuff too. I don't fully know all the ones that's happened with the Magic stuff, but like Wizards has not been doing their best recently. Haven't gotten your hands on the actual licensing doc right now. I mean, they've already kind of, like, the one that they had was, I haven't read through the whole thing, but the thing is a lot of the things that says in the OpenGL, you don't actually need for what you do other than just aligning it with the system. So, like, technically a lot of the things that people are worried about, you don't actually even need the OGL right now anyway. Because you can't copyright game mechanics. Like, you can't. You legitimately cannot copyright the mechanics of the game. So that's why you can make, like, that's why you can have a Words with Friends that's basically just Scrabble. Because you cannot copyright mechanics of a game. You can't. So, but if you need to, you know, supply supplementary material without making people go back and find it, it's a bit, you know, it can be a big issue. You can trademark it, not mechanics. You can trademark the flow, but you can't trademark the actual mechanics. Like, actual game mechanics, you can't actually trademark. Wizard 1 was released in the late 2000s. Yeah, it looks, I mean, I know, I've heard of the game, I've seen things of the game, it's just, it seems like one of the standard, like, it reminds me a lot of, I don't even remember off the top of my head now. Just do, the copyright trademark thing is always a problem. Look, I can still kill things after I die and get better score. Aiden, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, Wizards is just screwing the whole thing. Nephew hates it when I say, oh yeah. Yeah, the whole general Wizards thing is, you know, it is what it is. Overall, for a first game and pie game, it feels really good. It plays well. I'm like half paying attention, so, you know, I'm only doing so much. Can I like, okay, I can only go so high up. I'll just try to see if I can go up and like break things. But I mean, in general, I can avoid all this stuff decently well. I keep reading chat, which is why I'm dying a lot. It would be horrible if mechanics to be patented. Yeah, I mean, basically, then you would say, like, I mean, you know, because Wizards has tried that. Like, they've tried to patent the mechanics. They tried to say that anything that uses a D20 is basically theirs and stuff. But, like, you know, it's just, no. I don't know. I feel like Wizards just is not making smart decisions. And I would honestly say it's probably because Hasbro is pushing them harder. Or they've changed leadership at Wizards because of Hasbro. You know. The thing is all these companies right now, they're all trying to figure out how to screw their user bases over as much as they can, and people are getting sick of it. And that's just how it goes. We're gonna see a lot of these controversies from every single one of these companies. All the ones we like are even gonna have problems. It doesn't matter what it is, they're all gonna have problems. So be prepared. Like, everyone seems to be really upset lately of like, oh my god, all the things I loved growing up are bad. It's like, yeah, because the world has moved on, and all the things that used to be okay, we're realizing that we're not okay. And, you know, you either update with the times or you keep trying to live in the past and being like, well, it was fine back then, so why is it not now? It's because we learn and we grow. Like, there's a lot of old movies I've tried to go back. It's like, nope, that just does not hold up. This comedy was bad. It's just greed as always. Yeah, I mean, we're living in end stages of capitalism greed right now. And we will either, as a society, fight back against it, or it will take over, destroy everything, make it so bad that eventually there will be massive wars and stuff after lots of deaths to fight back for it. But, I mean, you've already seen all the companies, like, how many of them are trying to bust unions? The U.S. is trying to make it illegal for union workers to strike and being able to be sued if they strike, which takes away all power from workers. No, right now it's like, The problem right now is it's a capitalist worldview trying to push very hard to suppress people again. That's just how it goes. And people need to use their leverage, which is the fact that, rich people can't do shit without poor people. So it'll be a fun thing to see when the revolution starts happening. UK did that last week. Yeah, and watch what happens when they start suing that, and it's like, oh, now instead of because the whole thing is striking is a peaceful way to assert your power. If you make striking illegal, well, now what's the now there's no reason to not riot. You're already in trouble, right? Like all you're doing is escalating what it's going to be for people to cause problems. Now you're going to have sabotage. Now you're going to have all these other things because you're taking away people's rights to peacefully assert themselves. If you take that away, people will assert themselves however they have to, which means people are eventually going to get so mad that it's going to get a lot worse. It's a stupid way to go about it. Your friend said America dislikes the worker unions. Oh, 100%. They hate it. They hate it because unions force them to not exploit workers. Now, unions are not all good either. Unions also get exploited and still exploit workers too. So it's not like there's a good, clear line of what's good and bad here. There is no such thing as good and bad. Good and bad is a concept and a fallacy that we make up. But taking away like unions and stuff like that basically gives more power to the capitalist rich people controlling everyone's wages, that then you can get back to like, oh, you're sick today? Okay, we're going to take away your pay. No sick pay, no holiday leave, no breaks, none of that. Oh, children. They just found a bunch of children working at where was it? In a slaughterhouse in Michigan or Missouri? They just found that there's a whole bunch of children working in it. Like children. Because if you give capitalists the ability, they will work children to death. It's proven because it's not even like this could happen. No, it's been proven. That's what happened in the Industrial Revolution. That's how it worked. Is anarchy the best form of government? No, because nobody can agree what anarchy is. Like, I grew up in anarchist punk. Like, that's what I used to be. I don't believe in people anymore. That's the problem. Like, it's... People like the concept of anarchy is that people should be able to govern themselves. The problem is human beings cannot govern ourselves. We're awful. People will exploit. Even if you get some people in that are good and true natured, it will be then corrupted always. So I don't know what the best form of good. I don't have an answer. I really don't have an answer. I'll be honest with you. But no, the concept of like anarchy being like, like again, I was an anarchist punk. That was kind of me growing up. But that concept of like, everybody's going to be able to rule themselves and stuff. The more I've grown up and the more I've realized, no, people are bad and can't be trusted with that. I used to think that everyone was good and would just do things to be nice, do things to do well. Nah, that won't happen. Best way is to abandon civilization, go back to monkey. I mean, yeah, I don't know what, I don't have a solution. Like, I know what the problem is. A lot of people know what the problem is, but there is no solution. Haven't believed in people for most of your life? Yeah, same. People are stupid, just want all them at power, just want... Well, the thing is everybody wants... So here's the thing. Everybody wants it to be good for everybody, but they want to be special and have extra, right? Like, everybody wants exceptions for them. Everybody wants... Okay, yeah. Yes, a speed limit is a very good thing, right? It keeps people safe. Except for when I'm late, in which case now the speed limit is a hindrance for me and I don't like it anymore. Basically it's all of these things, right? Everything is good when it helps other people until it affects you, and then people bitch. Just how it goes. Littlewood, you off to bed? See you later. Have a good night. I hope you have a good one. Monkey potion time. Yay, potion. It's like Rust, but 10 times harder. I mean, Rust is a very good example of what's the problem with the real world is, right? It's, yeah. The big problem is there's no whatchamacallit, there's no rules in life. Most sexually, yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I know I got kind of distracted in there. I think apologies. The game it's a fairly simple, straightforward game. So I kind of got distracted in there. But overall, like for your first execute out with Pygame, I thought it played really well. It played super smooth. It felt really nice. Your controls felt good. My one suggestion would be make it so you can just hold the button down instead of having to fire every time. And also keep maybe put a note on there too that if you start the game without your controller plugged in, it doesn't seem to read it, so you need to restart. So that might be another thing to let people know. First game. Oh, that was your first game ever too? Jeez. That's even better, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, no, super well done. I thought you did a great job on it. Especially for a first game ever too. That's really cool. Really, really cool. Let me put that back. First game in Pie Game. Why are people doing this to themselves? I mean, hey, work with the thing you got. I mean, from my understanding, learning Python is a really good starting language, so I would imagine working with Pie Game is not too bad, at least to get you in. We done now? Yeah, I'm gonna start cooling down now. I'm supposed to be ending in about 10 minutes, and like my throat's starting to die. You wanted to code? Hey, again, the best engine is the one you're gonna use right now. So use whatever works for you and what you enjoy. Later, banana. You're always in fear of being late for things that don't matter. I think you're gonna be late to work. That's an excuse to drive dangerously. I mean, it can. The problem is it can have serious consequences too. Yeah, everyone is fine with rules until they have to follow them and it's inconvenient to them. That's the problem with people in general. People are selfish inherently. Like, people are inherently selfish because we're always fine to overlook, making exceptions for ourselves. And I can go into a massive discussion on this, which will probably alienate a bunch of people and they won't like. So I'm going to leave it at that. Is it really an engine? I think it's more like a UI framework. Oh, I have no idea. What's up, Sky? How's it going? How is Pygame? Yeah, I've never used Pygame. I've seen a couple people make different things with it. Was telling people the best engine is the one you use. Don't know where I got the quote from. Found the answer now. Yeah, I think I started saying that a couple weeks ago. I don't think I've heard that from anyone else. I think that's mine. I'm going to claim credit for it unless someone can give me an example of someone else using it, but I think that one's mine. I think that's actually something that I came up with. I'm fine to like tell where I steal my quotes and like sayings from. I don't think I've heard that one from someone else. I think that one's mine. And I'll happily take credit for it. I think it's probably just an adaptation of something else I've heard, which is like the best X is the one you use. So I don't think I'm doing anything crazy. You already copyrighted it? All right, that's fine. I got Thomas Edison. I mean, Thomas Edison, like, there you go, right? Selfish capitalist pricks in the world. Thomas Edison is a great example. See? Apparently it includes graphics and sound libraries, so pretty much code only. Ooh, that's cool. Call Pygame an engine, just adds more stuff to Python. Okay. But cool. I mean, if it just gives you the libraries and stuff to be able to do what you want with it, I mean, that's all you really, that's what you care most about, right? Long as it works. Alrighty then. Let's go see. Do we want to raid today, or do we want to just disperse into the good night and everyone go their separate ways and cry into their pillows because Vimlark is no longer streaming? You guys gonna go cry stuff? Nobody's live for you. Turtle's playing Bread. Warka's currently live. Shiny's live. Frankie Pixel Show's live. So I got a couple people we can raid. Jitspo's playing My Raid's Renaissance. I don't know what that is. Quill Pilgrim, yeah, that what a time to arrive, right at the end, right? Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we're going to play Inscription again. I really enjoyed playing that last week, and I thought I'm really into that. I want to play more of that game. I haven't touched it since then, so we'll continue on. I start Saturdays and Sundays at noon Pacific Standard Time, so whatever time it is for you right now, minus 5 hours. That's what time I'll be starting tomorrow, and I start every Saturday and Sunday. You're not following Curdle or Jitspo? What's wrong with you? Light check, how dare you? Disperse. Yeah, I don't really have it. No, nobody's really like working on stuff. Worka's got like 120 people there already, so why don't we just disperse into that? I'll send you guys to Worka. You guys want to go watch some Unreal stuff? What's Worka doing? Worka's making a horror game called The Hauntings. I think that's the one. Or that's the one we're working on today. AI generated 3D model testing. Oh, that's cool. I'll send you guys that way. Who's Curdle and Jitspo? They are our friends. Curdle is a super awesome chicken dude. They are other programmers. Want to hang out with chat and you're ruining it, embarrassing you. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. All right, let's. I'll throw you guys over to Worka, and you can see what the cool stuff he's making. Gotta say, here's on Twitch have been going up again from low. Yeah, they go up and down. It all is what it is. I've been able to stream consistently on the weekends again. When you start missing days, it always affects your counts, and there was a good chunk of time over the holidays. It usually picks back up after the holidays, too. But yeah, let's go raid Worka. Worka's, their main game is a game called The Hauntings, which is it's just a game similar to like Phasmophobia, like a horror type game. But it looks like they're currently working with AI 3D generated art, or 3D models from AI generation, which is really cool sounding. So yeah, if you guys like to check that out, go hang out over there. If you haven't had enough of me, I got a YouTube channel right there. We got a Discord right there. And when we raid with hearts. So if you have emotes, use the raid heart. If you don't, use any other hearts you have. I just like to get there, throw some hearts in people's chats. Please don't spam it. Don't be annoying, obviously. But throw some hearts in, show some love. And yeah, hang out, have a good time. Go check out what he's got. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you have a great rest of your day or evening. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll see you guys then. Bye, everybody. And